Hello, hello, welcome back. How's it going, everyone? Hope you're all keeping well. Let me see here. Who is here? Bloody Crow. How's it going, man? Yuki, Nico, welcome back, everyone. Alex, D Gamer, all the usuals. Hey, what's up, Van? Raguchi, Gachi Main. What's up, guys? Let me just see here. Let me see if I can get this game up and running. Hold on. Okay. So I was fucking around with my mic settings for like an hour before the stream there. I think it might still need a bit more tweaking before it's perfected, but it will hopefully be a bit better today. I think I might have to like lower the levels overall, but hopefully that won't be too much of an issue. I feel like the levels of my stream were generally a bit too loud anyway. Let's see. Yeah, you guys will have to tell me how it is, how I'm equalized with the game. I had to turn down the game volume a little bit from how it was with the last stream, just because my mic is a little bit lower now in volume, but I think that shouldn't be much of a problem. I think my levels might have been just a bit too loud anyway. What's up, guys? Hey, what's up, Mrs. Wex? Rich, how's it going?
Looks like a way through.
I was thinking about streaming yesterday, but I ended up watching that World Cup final, and it was just too anxiety-inducing. I needed to calm down after it ended. I couldn't. It was impossible to stream after it ended. That would have been. It would have been too much of a tonal shift to go straight into a stream after watching that game. DMG with the 40 months. Thank you, man. Yeah, what a game, man. Fucking Mbappe coming in to make it to turn it into an event. Hold on a second. Craziness. Madness. Delighted for Argentina, though. I was hoping they'd get the win. DMG with the 40. AJ with the 50 as well. Thank you. It's only the second ever hat-trick in a World Cup final, really? Mbappe was as cool as you like, taking those penalties as well. Didn't look stressed at all.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
For any of his penalties. Really cool-headed. Let's see, what are we gonna do next? But yeah, really happy for Argentina and Messi. Just the pressure that team was under, you know? It looks like they play with... It looks like they're motivated by pain and suffering, that Argentina team. All the finals they've lost. The Argentinian fans are insane. You know, just the fervor that they have for the game. Their godlike reverence for Maradona and the pressure they put on Messi to live up to Maradona. You know, no team has the amount of pressure that Argentina has. So I was really happy to see them finally win it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
It's life or death for those Argentinian fans.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, right from the beginning of the match, Argentina looked like it looked like they were playing as if it was the 94th minute and they needed an equalizer. It was like pure fucking desperation and ferocity right from the first kick of the game. They were so aggressive. Completely overwhelmed, friend. Let's see. Alex Weatherstone. What do you have for me here? Wheat seed delivery. Yeah, let's bring this down to the farmers. Take the wheat seeds from the weather station to the Timefall farmers in shelter 3752 and ask them to join the chiral network. The Timefall farmers are conducting research into whether Timefall can be used. Research into whether Timefall can be used to accelerate the growth of various crops. If their experiments are successful, they should be able to produce bumper harvests in double quick time. Nico, how's it going, man? Floating carrier. Will I take another one? I'm not going to take another one yet. Yeah, I don't think we even need to put any of this stuff on the carrier. Destroyed PCC. I guess I'll just stick that in this private locker. Wheat seeds, bola gun. I'll hold on to the bola gun. Maybe I should take one more bola gun.
Order assigned.
Let's take a mazer. I think I'm going to go back to the eastern map again soon to do that next mission in the factory. All right, let's do it. I wonder would I be faster putting this on the carrier? How fast do I run without? Probably around the same. Let's put it on the carrier anyway, just because it's cute. And let's change these boots. There we go. Switch those out. Alright, cool. Let's hit the road. Placing hand carry cargo on the floating carrier. Oh yeah, you can just drop it straight from your hands as well. That's nice. I also think there's a memory chip here as well. Let's pick this up. Wait.
There we go.
Give this guy a few likes. How's Crisis Core treating you, Nico? Seems like you're enjoying it. The battle system seems to be improved over the original. Part of me wants to play the original before I play the remake. Overall, I still don't really I don't really care that much about Crisis Core. Like, I still don't really have much. Like, I feel like I'd be happy enough to just never play it. But at the same time, I would like to give it a try. I don't know.
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting the future. Some animals have a kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger. But we have something far better. The ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only
the battle system is really addictive, yeah.
We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like. And our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow. we reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
Thanks, Hartman. Yeah, I don't think they changed that much, but apparently they did shake up the battle system in some significant ways to make it a lot less tedious. Grab some crypto biots. How many do I have overall? 64 out of 999 now. The battle system is 10 times better now. Yeah, you said it was better because you don't have to do as much of the whatever that system is called with the slots. That's like an RNG kind of system, isn't it? And there's less of that now or something. Drop data with the 31 months. Thank you. Semi-RNG. Ways to manipulate it. Right, right. I love how BB always enjoys when the music kicks in. Alright. Let's stroll around the outside here. Whoa! Safe little spot here. This game always makes me feel guilty for not getting enough exercise. I saw there was someone on YouTube who went for a Death Stranding inspired hike in Iceland. Did a series of videos covering his journey and his whole hike, trials and tribulations. Yeah, Journeys in Chirality, I think is the name of the video, or something like that. of the odd little butterfly that shows up every now and then, every few hours. Hey, what's up, Traff? No! Wasn't paying attention. I want to move along the hill here and just run down so we don't have to interact with these mules at all. I think on my first playthrough I went down there thinking that was the farm. Then got pinged by the mules, quickly ran back over this way. Uh-oh, we're good. Hey, what's up, Sam Deadlock? Oh yeah, remember the other day when I was talking about kind of half theorizing about the second Death Stranding focusing on the ocean and then the third one going to space? And finally with the third one they would reach their goal with the Ludens mascot. But I wasn't thinking about that correctly because the Ludens mascot isn't actually in space in that opening video. He's in some kind of digital ocean. I had it in my head that Ludens mascot was planting a flag on the moon. But that isn't what's happening. He's in the ocean. He's in some kind of digital ocean, and that's why you see the whale splash into like that digital noise. And at the very beginning of the video, you see a whale swim past the camera. But the video still has a cosmic kind of look to it. Because of course it is a spaceman. It's a spacesuit that the Ludens figure is using. So that might make your mind go to the cosmos rather than the ocean. But it was watching Kojima Productions' latest video, which showed them building the mascot, that highlighted that fact. They spoke about how it went through a digital sea. And I think I remember reading an article or an interview way back, or well, not way back, but a few months ago, that spoke again about the Ludens mascot and how that was actually an idea Kojima and Shinkawa had years and years ago, like way back when they were making Metal Gear. They both had these ideas for a spaceman traveling through a digital ocean. So that whole Ludens idea goes way back, apparently. So yeah, maybe if the next game is focusing on the ocean, we'll get to see Ludens in the next game. I was thinking, you know, the second game will be the ocean, then finally they'll realize their vision with the Ludens mascot in the third one when they go to space. But the Ludens mascot has nothing to do with going to space. He's planting that flag somewhere in the ocean. But maybe he will only maybe he will only remain as a mascot. Maybe we'll never see him in a game. All right. That was a nice and handy way to handle that. Is Shinkawa still working with Kojima? Oh, yeah, yeah. Shinkawa was the art director for this game. Character designer, mech designer. Same role that he always has. I feel like these games make me focus on Shinkawa's role more for whatever reason. Like when I was watching that DS2 trailer. I don't know, I think these games just make me think more about the designs and the art direction.
How you doing, Sam?
Compared to MGS for whatever reason. I think maybe it's just the designs stand out more when they're against these landscapes or something. I don't know. Just like the suits and the packages and all the stylistic stuff.
Has always been so good to us. Amelie was a dear friend in the early days. She saw the value in what we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running. We've been waiting a long time to join the chiral network.
Let's have a look at that wheat you brought, shall we?
Well, Albi, did you really bring us this much? How on earth did you manage? Oh, bless you.
Hey, what's up, Spear Hunter? Spending more time with each piece of equipment too, like hours doing deliveries, and you see the practical functionality to everything. Yeah, I think I remember seeing an interview with Shinkawa and Kojima, and they were talking about the struggle to find the balance between the futurism of how everything looked and the practicality of it. Like they wanted the equipment and everything to have like a blue-collar feel to it, but they also wanted it to feel futuristic and alien. And I would say they did a really good job of balancing that. I would say they accomplished their goal of, you know, things feeling practical, but also having a real kind of alien futuristic quality to it as well.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile, would you? If you see her, pass along a message for us. Tell her, thanks for saving our hides. If she hadn't stepped up, South Knots and our farm would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so. All right, the network. Think you can get us online?
All right, new strand established. Timefall Farm has joined the UCA. And a prepper interview.
So, Sam, you've been run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right? Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded your own cargo scanner. Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor and cancel out their pulse with your own. They'll be none the wiser, and you can carry on without worry. Timing is everything, though.
Nice. It was quite satisfying getting the timing down on this thing. I am not from the UK, Nordy. I may live in the UK, but I am from the Republic of Ireland. And a foodie. Can you recommend some classical British food I can take back home as a present? Yeah, no, again, I'm not British. I'm Irish. Massive difference.
Thank you. Now to start really using timefall to our advantage. Our farm will be a world first. Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but without the ability to predict timefall, the results have been less than stellar. The timefall around here was fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest. But then the terrorists went and threw everything out of whack. Too many dead, too many craters. Weather became impossible to predict.
What is with your voice, man?
To help us get back on track, thank goodness.
Why do I sound like
If all goes
this?
to plan, we'll be able to expand our operation and use timefall to cultivate whole swaths of land.
You're just supposed to be a normal farmer, man, not an action hero.
And see if we can't find a way to help develop a sustainable ecosystem. Hell, maybe we'll even stumble into some answers about the timefall while we're at it. We got our work cut out for us. But I'm up for the challenge. Thanks again, Sam. You've given us hope for a better tomorrow.
Is that Adam Jensen's VA? Yeah, Jensen. Do you pronounce the J in his name?
That's the way, Sam. Halfway there. You can do it. Huh? Well, would you look at that? You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network, and already we've got new orders. May as well make use of the return trip.
You do pronounce the J. Okay, I haven't played that Deus Ex. I haven't played any Deus Ex. Shameful.
Terminal for further information.
All right. I think I'm gonna head back in this direction anyway. Vehicle maintenance. Deliver the requested cargo to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. Deliver. Oh yeah, doesn't this unlock beer for you to drink as well? I forget what triggers that. I remember the beer replaced my Monster Energy at one point in my first playthrough, and I think it was because of one of these deliveries. Do I want to do this right now, or do I just want to sprint back? Fuck it. Let's go for the premium delivery. Materials for vehicle maintenance. I think I'll do that one later on. I didn't know the game ever had an issue with crashing at the Timefall farm. It never crashed for me on console at the Timefall farm. Or I don't think it ever crashed. Is that a PC thing? Weird. I have never seen anyone mention it. Bum, 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 bum.
Order assigned.
Timefall Porter. Oh yeah, yeah. I think these things are supposed to be like shields. stopping the rain from hitting all the crops or something like that. Water shields. Wind umbrellas. I think I might go into this little mule shed as well. I know there's a memory chip in there, and I think
if you've got a floating
I think I'll try and make this my 100% playthrough.
Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on the road.
Okay. New ranked event is available.
Worth mentioning. You might try hopping on it yourself.
I'm gonna go back up to this little mountainous spot first. Leave the cargo up there, then go down to the shed. See if I can grab that memory chip. You know, hold on, let me just see here. I should really just turn off the prompts, turn on the prompts. Curious to see if that's faster. Nah, it's around the same. Oh, there's a chip on the farm roof as well. Yeah, I forgot. Well, I'll be back here eventually. I almost regret taking on this delivery. Would have been faster to just wait until I unlocked zip lines. Okay. Fuck it. We'll go in and try and get the second memory chip. See if I can ping this scanner first try. Do those things only flicker like that if it's raining? I don't think they always flicker like that, do they? Uh-oh, there it is. No, take it easy. Alright, let's drop all this crap. Keep the bola gun. Keep the mazer gun. Shit. Just metal. Ah, too early. What? Am I forgetting how this works? Usually when that thing goes off, it's like a certain amount of seconds before it scans you, isn't it? I'm confused. That diddle. Yeah, I would say so. I enjoy it more than 4 and 5. But still, like, it's a completely different kind of experience. But yeah. Okay, so all the lads are in there. Taking shelter, I think. Can I just climb up here? I think the chip is up here. Oh wait, no. This just leads onto the roof. But I can probably drop down from the top of the roof. Yeah. There it is. Oh god. I don't think I countered it with my ping either. I didn't get the, like, that is a very, you know, you see their wave coming out and then your wave pings their wave. Like, you see both of the waves hit each other usually when that happens, right? I was thinking, is it because of the cargo that I got rid of? But then I thought, but no, wouldn't they be able to ping the maser gun? Maybe they can't ping maser guns. Is this, maybe I'm, yeah, that's probably it, that I'm not carrying anything that's technically classed as cargo. This is fucking destroyed now anyway. Yeah, I don't think skeletons or boots get pinged. And yeah, I guess that must be it. I think that's it. Yeah, it's classed as equipment, not cargo. Oh! Hey, what's up, Linda? Hello there. I'm just going to run in and get it and run away and see what I can get away with. See you later. I wonder, do they even chase you if it's raining? You know, when it's raining, they take cover. And when they introduce the idea to you, you know, you're outside with them, it starts raining, and they back off from the fight because it's raining. So, yeah, they won't even come out. I'll probably do Snatcher on the 21st and 22nd. I'll probably split it into 2 streams on the 21st and the 22nd. All right, off we go. I've no idea. I don't play PC games really, and when I do play PC games, I always try and play with a controller, even when it's not the best option. So I have no idea how this game performs with a keyboard and mouse. Not sure if I'm gonna have the... Oh, nice. Okay. Irish Templar. Threedogg, I can't wait for the Twitch resub, but I want to wish you and Chat2 a happy Christmas and thanks for keeping me entertained, especially during hard times for me. You're my most watched streamer according to my recap. And again, thank you, dog. May you have a good Christmas with your family. Thank you very much, man. Thanks for the kind words, Mr. Templar. Always with the kind words. Cheers, man. Yeah, the game, it feels like it was really designed to be played with a controller, with how you use the triggers. It feels like the game really wants you to be aware of the motions and movements you're making with your hands while you play the game. It kind of ties in with the whole connection theme and the hands, the hand motif in the game as well, all the hand symbols, and the game has some really unique controls. You know, like the way throwing works and stuff. How it tries to simulate the act of actually throwing something. Holding down the button until you want Sam to actually release it from his hand. Then you let go. You really need the haptics, though, for the ultimate immersion when taking a piss. To get that slight vibration on the right trigger while you're taking a piss. Left trigger to unzip your pants. Right trigger to take a piss. Yeah, I kind of wonder how some of that stuff might translate to keyboard and mouse. You know, like the left and right thing. Sam's left hand being weaker than his right hand. Right trigger being stronger than left trigger. When you're throwing stuff. Hey, what's up, Bilbus? Yeah, I'm not sure what VODs you were watching. Because there was another... I did a director's cut playthrough a good while back when it first released. I never finished that playthrough. Now I'm playing it on PC for the first time. There needs to be a shake button as well. That's another good thing about the haptics, though. The vibration, it eases off when you get to your last few milliliters of piss. I think it starts to ease off once you hit 100 milliliters. And then it's barely noticeable when you're at like 50. Okay. The thing... I didn't take on any order for Alex, did I? No. Fuck it, let's hop on the floating carrier. I should have done that earlier as well. Right, I'm sticking the prompts on because I forget what the controls are for this. It's HUD settings, yes. Oh, I have to attach it first, don't I? I'm scared. Easy does it. Nice. This thing really struggles up any kind of hill. That's the trade-off. It's really good going downhill. And you can even make it over big stones and everything, but completely useless to push up any kind of significant hill. Oh, fuck! I tried to step off.
Seriously?
And instead I pushed again. How's my cargo? How's the beer? Oh my god. Oh no! You're still crying. Hold on. I really tried to min-max my soothing there. Shut up, baby. There we go. There we go. Okay, right. Let's detach this. Oh, fuck. I think it was that fall that just completely ruined the beer. Because the container was completely destroyed, so any knock I took was gonna severely damage the content. Oh, God. It really didn't look like I'd be able to accelerate that fast where I was. Alright, where are we gonna cross here? Did you know that you can tie cargo on the carriers with the strand? That I can use the carrier to, I know I can put cargo on the carrier and tie it to myself. That is the standard function of it, right? You mean, do I know if I can tie multiple carriers together? I know you can do that as well, yeah. Hey, what's up, Pajama Party? How's it going, man? Oh, I didn't see your previous comment there as well. Sometimes I just look at the comment and pay no attention to the name. Oh, God. This poor beer. Are we still going to be able to get our own beer, I wonder, when it's this damaged? Maybe you have to... Maybe it has to be an S rank or something before you can actually use the beer yourself. Probably not. I love... there's something really satisfying about how the rust and everything looks in this. And especially using a container spray. Watching all that rust dissipate is extremely satisfying. Just how it looks. Any PCC I have is completely destroyed, right? No, not this one. Is this in the network? road construction area. Hey, what's up, Catazera? Is tying down cargo... Oh! I know what you mean. Yeah, you can tie up the cargo while it's on the carrier. I did know that was a thing, but I only found out that it was a thing recently. And I had forgotten, so you're reminding me. Is that a director's cut only thing? So that just adds some stability to your cargo that's on the carrier? Right, pajama party. I'm assuming that's what you went into, right? The fact that you can tie it up. Yeah, did they add that to the director's cut, or was that in the original game as well? Because if it was in the original, I never realized that was a thing on my first playthrough. I only found out about that afterwards. It is a director's cut thing. Okay. We'll cross over here, I guess. Someone put down a ladder for us. Be rude not to. Oh, amazing. Well, it wasn't a necessary ladder anyway. The sounds of civilization. Alright, I think we'll go back to the eastern part of the map once we get back. Kojima wanted to give the version of the game a subtitle, I think. But it was... I think calling it Director's Cut was Sony's insistence. The Director's Cut title was a Sony thing, I think. Anyway, I remember Kojima posting a couple of tweets. He seemed slightly annoyed that he couldn't give it his own name. Yeah, it seems like a standardized Sony thing. Like, I remember there were a few games that came out around that time that also had a Director's Cut title. Didn't Ghost of Tsushima have a Director's Cut? And I think there were a couple of other ones as well. So it seems like it's like a standardized
Beginning scan.
Sony
Scan
thing.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Sony does own the IP, after all.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, give me my shitty rank.
So you made it. You chucked this off a cliff or something? It's so banged up.
Shut up. C. Is it possible to get lower than C? I don't think I've ever seen anything below C. A few, yeah, on the Switch as well. Probably just easier cataloging them under Director's Cut for business. Right, yeah.
Well, take care of yourself. Good work.
We got another email from George. We might have to take a look at that. 2 memory chips. Hey, what's up, Bunya?
would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll treasure it.
The following data can now be viewed via your cufflinks, frame arms, Genbu, and the Honda Rebel 500.
Thank you for your contribution.
Let me take a look. We read that one before. Thanks to the discovery of T crystals, which seemed like they might provide the solution to the Earth's energy crisis, a power source known as the EU system was developed. Project RE Sphere arose as a response to the wide-scale adoption of this power source and the resulting overpopulation, and was largely enabled by the development of the frame architecture robotic skeleton. The Genbu model is a large, heavily armored mechanoid created by designer Yoji Shinkawa. And we got our first bike. We give, I think it's Mama, we give all of the bike chips to Mama. A bike named for the individualistic nature of those who ride it. The 2010s saw a decline in cruiser-style motorcycles, so this new model from Honda was a breath of fresh air. One whose iconoclastic spirit won it legions of fans. Simple, tough, and cool, its design that would inspire any porter to climb astride it and set off down the newly rebuilt highways of the UCA. I wonder, does Kojima have a thing for bikes? You know how in MGS you have Eva's bike, and bikes are like used in kind of interesting ways, like the beginning of Peace Walker. It starts with Snake riding in to greet his men on the bike. And then the end of the Phantom Pain kind of parallels that with him riding away, abandoning his men, riding off on the bike. I think the end of MGS3 kind of mirrors that as well, with Eva betraying Snake and then riding off on the bike with her monologue. And Death Stranding begins with Sam riding in on the bike. Phantom Pain ends with Snake driving away, and Death Stranding begins with Sam riding in. But then there's also the fact that Norman Reedus in real life is like a big nut when it comes to bikes, isn't he? And of course they have that advertisement in the game, that ad for his TV show or whatever, Ride with Norman Reedus. But it seems like Kojima also might have like a bit of a thing for bikes as well. I don't know. I don't think he's ever made posts on Twitter about bikes or like showing that he has some kind of passion for bikes, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is just all product placement here. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Storm? Random picking up Gilead. Yeah, I guess in Snatcher too. Random Hajil. Grizzle Monk, thank you for gifting the sub to Bad Humans. Take a rest, Sam. You only found it was a real show the other week, John, yeah?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing until I played this game. Loads of emails. Yeah, we got our beer. Now we can get drunk. Oh, wait, hold on. I better put on my drinking theme. Where is it? Oh, I thought it was gone. This is the drinking theme. No! I didn't mean to leave! That was supposed to be looking at the table. Oh, I fucking ruined it. Nice.
I've got a present for you, Lisa.
This makes up for it.
Oh, Cliff, you shouldn't have. What could it be? What could it be?
Christmas emotes, everyone.
Oh, look. It's a beanie. You love these. Oh, what about you, little one? Would you like me to open it? Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? A spaceman. Gotta give my buddy his present too. Won't be needing this anymore. I'm done fighting. You're all that matters to me now, so I'm gonna stay right here with you. My friend will know what to do with this one. Well, Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas.
Thanks, dads. And no! Yeah, you have to leave and come back. You can't just hold circle straight away. Oh, I missed the birthday scene, didn't I? Because I didn't actually play the game on the date that I set for the birthday. Okay. Game, would you please let me use the active terminal? Thank you. I don't know why I get a kick out of this, but I just do. There's something funny about watching Norman Reedus drink cans while this song plays. It feels like an ad. One more. Okay, I think he's drunk now. Oh shit. I'm not sure if I've seen this one before. Am I? Does this only happen when you get drunk? Or is it a nightmare that can trigger, like, while you're in the middle of doing shit? Maybe I did see this one when I did my last director's cut playthrough. I remember seeing it. I remember seeing like a shot of it in one of the trailers. The digital ocean. Back into pop virus. Yeah, no, I think we did trigger that before. So, all right, okay. So, how was that a nightmare? If we were waking up there, you know, the cans didn't reset. At Pajama Party, I'm not sure if you were here near the start of the stream when I was talking. Remember how the other day I was saying, you know, the second DS could all be about the ocean, and then with the third game they'll reach their Ludens, their final Ludens goal of reaching the cosmos. And I was referencing the intro Ludens Kojima Productions logo cinematic in relation to all this, but the Ludens cinematic isn't in space. The Kojima Productions logo with Ludens planting the flag, that is not in space. That is in the ocean. That is in the digital ocean. So when we went out there to trigger that scene, that's what it reminded me of, because that's what it looked like. You know, there was upside down crabs, and it kind of looked like it was the ocean, but not really. You were there for that. Okay, okay. So, yeah, I'm thinking maybe in the second game, maybe we will get to see this. Maybe we'll get to see Ludens in the second game. And this digital ocean, more of this digital ocean concept. Or maybe not. Maybe that will always just remain as a kind of philosophy for the team. And Ludens will just remain as a mascot. I don't know. Maybe we'll never see Ludens in a game. It would be pretty exciting to see it in a game, though. Okay. Oh yeah, let's see if... Yeah, now he's drunk. Ah, forget you. Fucking no crack at all, BB. Alright, let's head out. A shame that drinking doesn't actually affect your movement out here. That would have been cool if it was harder to balance. Let's see. What am I gonna do? Oh no, the junk dealer. Tablet delivery to the film director. I think I might do this. Get the V recovery thing. Let's go back to the eastern part of the map. I said that I wanted to do that.
Your work is greatly
Alright, back to the eastern map. Capital not city. No, not making that mistake again.
You call?
Our main quest is done already in this playthrough. No, far from it. I'm only on chapter 3. Mont, thanks for gifting a sub to Pajama Party. Apple Crisp, thank you for the 2 months. Anima with the 14 months. Little Half Dead. Little Maine. Rizzle gifting a sub to Bad Humans. No Mercy for Vanilla. Everyone. Drop Data. Nordy. Anyone I missed along the way. Thanks for all the subs.
Sorry about
guys.
the mess. I got caught in the rain. Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
Okay, let me check my emails. Peter Engler, a heartfelt expression of gratitude. Oh yeah, we were doing all the voices for these guys last time. The Ludens fan. We still have quite a few to read here. Yeah, we'll get to that later. Oh. Oh, wait, I think I already took on the order to go up to the factory, didn't I? Yeah. So I think we can just go straight up there. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. I think when we do the next one, it unlocks the firing range and all that. I never really did much of that shit when I played the game last.
pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels.
I leave a bike around here. Some more stuff for the Ludens fan. Fuck it, I'll take it with me. Not gonna weigh me down too much.
Come on. Keep it together.
Hey, what's up, viewer? Yeah, a lot of people got addicted to the road building in this. I remember Vlad spending days building all the roads. Yeah, I think the holograms scared me when I saw them for the first time as well. So I'm driving around some corner and this fucking massive thing. No bikes or anything around here? Where did I leave my bike? Hey! That might be it. More stuff for Luden's fan.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Deliver.
How's it hanging, Sam? Man, if it wasn't for guys like you, we'd all be screwed. And don't think we don't know it. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Respect, man. Seriously, respect.
Thanks, Jeff.
Again, really happy you stopped by, Sam. I'm a big fan of your work. Big fan.
Get your tongue out of my ass, Jeff.
Please access delivery terminal for further information. Weapons restrictions lifted.
He's playing a character, though. Remember, that's not Jeff Keighley. It's not Jeff Keighley telling Kojima that he's a big fan of his work. It's the Ludens fan telling Sam that he appreciates all his deliveries. Nothing more than that. Okay. Oh shit! I didn't bring up any weapon. Oh, right. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to show you how much of a badass I am with the Strand. Maybe there'll be a maser gun hanging around up here somewhere.
Sam, if the techs did their job, the factory should be accessible now. Head inside and start searching for records.
Okay, there's a post box in there. We might be able to get something from the post box. Ah, fuck! I'm not in the patient kind of mood. What kind of weapons do these guys have? Let's just fucking go in there and... They just have the regular spears, don't they? Anyone else see that? There's another guy up here. Io non batte me, no però batte figaro, piparu, mari baru, 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 baru. Come on, sir. Any day now. All right, nice. Oh, right. I'm in the completely wrong spot. I thought that was the entrance. No, Storm. I'm playing the director's cut on PC right now. Probably gonna get caught here, but whatever.
Sam, see that access panel by the entrance? You should be able to use that to get inside.
Oh, I unequipped the fucking strand. Maser gun, thank you. I mean, an extra PC can never, PCC can never hurt. I know that was my fault. I unequipped my strand for some reason up above. To get more movement speed, probably. Hey, what's up, Safi? Keep a low profile. Use obstacles to hide around. Oh! Alright, I guess I should have scanned. Come on, then. Come on, you know you want it. No? The camera really isn't working too well here. But it's just during those scenes, so it doesn't really matter. Come on. You know you want to. Come in. The Strand is way too OP for basic mule encounters. Okay, what am I doing here? I think everyone's down. I'll take that. I guess I'll take another mazer gun. I think I'm good. Was that young Higgs I saw there?
Excellent work, Sam. That's exactly what we were hoping to find. Bring it back ASAP so we can get our people on it. In case you're tempted to venture further in, you should know that we haven't been able to crack the security system guarding the rest of the complex. So focus on delivering that cargo.
Did they wake up or are these new? Jesus Christ! Oh yeah! Right, I should have just stayed with the fucking Strand, man. Oh, I'm gonna pass out. No! Get up! Get up! Get up! Right, equip the Strand. Strand strats. Come on, come at me. Oh! You slipped! Ah! Turn around! Equip the Strand! Right, we're good, we're good, we're good. I love when they slip as well. Hello there. Right, where's the thing? Where's the thing? Get me, just get me out of here. Is my mic still fucked? Yeah, I was playing around with my settings for like an hour before I started the stream. It still needs some tweaking, but it should be better today at least. Was it peaking a bit too much there when I was screaming? Sorry about that. It peaks when I'm speaking louder. Yeah, I just need to tweak the compressor a bit. Sorry, Nico. I'm not loud, but it does peak. As long as it's not making you cover your ears, at least. I mean, I think with my settings before, it peaked as well when I got really loud. Right, please tell me I did everything that I was supposed to do in there. Oh, I negated their ping there by mistake. But yeah, hopefully the mic generally sounds better. It should be a lot better than the last stream anyway, where it was peaking a lot more often. Sounds very distorted now. Really? Like even right now? Oh, well that shouldn't be the case.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying contaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Muffled, but not like fucking terrible. Still listenable, I hope. I really don't want to go fucking with my mic settings midstream. Like, as long as it's okay, you know? Okay, as long as it's okay. Yeah, I'll test it again some more before my next stream, and I'll get it down eventually. I was playing around with the settings for like an hour and a half before the stream today. Yeah, fuck it, I'll deliver this lost cargo. Nice.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Wait. New interview data acquired. Memo number 2 from mother to daughter. A porter's note to our beloved daughter.
The records you brought back for analysis contained additional designs for BB pods. This data has given us new insight into how we might customize yours, by changing its color, for example. Feel free to experiment with this feature the next time you visit your private room.
No, I have no filter on.
See you around.
John McMahon with the 2 months.
Delivery terminal for further information.
Thank you. Okay. I think we will go back. How do you unlock the firing range again? Oh wait, no, I have the firing range. Ah, right. Let me just take a look. See what missions I can do here. Drills. What do we have? Maser gun, destroy all targets. Throwing bola gun. Yeah, so basically we have missions for all of the stuff that we've unlocked so far. Okay, let's do a few of these. VR. Bridges, weapons division. Destroy all targets and make your way to the goal. Equip it. Does it matter that I go for headshots? I probably get more points, right? Oh, really? We're doing pretty good here, I think. The blues are friendlies, I think. Fuck you. This Doom music. Very intense training. Thank you. Maser gun, eliminate all mules. Easy yes. I'm just gonna run in and we'll trigger an alert. That sounds like the fastest way to do it anyway. Oh! I don't think this is going to be an S. Okay then. And we got a Luden's duck. Strand, eliminate all mules. Okay. I think I'm just going to run into alert mode again and see if we can just do our thing. No. Yeah, speed is the main thing that matters. Triggering an alert on purpose seems like it might be the best way to go about it. More. Easy. Thrown weapons destroy all targets. Okay. Okay, what choices do I have? Hematics. Just hematics. Up. 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 Switch. Oh, nice! I wasn't sure if I'd get the two of them there. Looked like that was close. Ah! Only one I missed. Boom! That one was pretty fun. Thrown weapons eliminate all BTs. Okay. Okay, something tells me this one might take a couple of attempts. Just one. Oh, 3 in 1. Oh. There's another one over there. Ah! He got me. Fuck. I got a little bit greedy there. Fuck, sorry about the mic. If that's peeking too hard. I hope that's not too overpowering. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting the sub to SB32. Oh, hey. Who's left? Just have to wait for these guys to disappear, or... Ah, who's left? Okay, I think that was still pretty good. Nice. Bowler gun. Eliminate all mules. Do it. I'm playing on PC, Steam. Round the neck. Round the neck. Nice. Round the neck. Oh, I didn't think that one was gonna land. Oh, how is that not a neck shot? Nah. That's a neck shot, right? Yeah. Ah, that was so nice up until that last guy. How do I get up to this fucking asshole? It's still gonna be an S rank. Hello there, sir. Wait, I got some really nice shots off there up until that last guy. That was really smooth for 90% of it. Two more. Bowler gun, eliminate all mules. Okay. Oh wait, all BTs did that say? We just did fight mules, didn't we? Just another one with mules? Wait, hold on. Is this the one that we just did? I think this might be the one that we just did. Yeah, next one is all BTs. Yeah, it doesn't matter where we hit it. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. No, I'm done. Trying to sprint through them. Nice. One more. Nice. Easy yes. And that's all we can do for now. Okay, and I guess we unlock more as we unlock more stuff in the game. Oh, you do get bonuses for perfect stealth and ammo conservation. All right, cool. I think I'm done. That was relatively entertaining. How do I have that many chiral crystals? Do I have shitloads of chiral crystals? I don't know. How do I see the amount that I'm carrying? Try to recycle here. No, I don't. I have 1,792 chiral crystals. Is that right? Oh, it was maxed out. Oh, right. It must have been a part of the mission, right? Bum 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 bum. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to the western part of the map.
Sam, got a favor to ask. If you could bring some cargo back to Capital Knot City from the distribution center out west, it'd be great. Earn a good eval and you might even get more than your usual reward. What do you say? Feel like challenging yourself?
No. Fuck off. Let's have a few more cans. I think data will carry from the first onto the second game. Probably not. I doubt it. I'd say it'll be, yeah. I'm not expecting the second game to be like just to be taking place on the same map with all the same structures around or anything like that. It'll be a whole new thing and a whole new map, I would say. There was something I wanted to look at. These are the things that we got from the factory. A porter's note, number 1, to our beloved daughter. Writer unknown. I hope you'll get the chance to read this one day. Picturing you doing that as I write helps me get my thoughts in order. I want to tell you about your mother. We used to work together way back before you were born. That's how we met. On the road, making deliveries to try and get America back on her feet. She was from a military family, raised by parents who taught her to take care of others. Come what may, who gave her the tools to do the job right and proper. And sure enough, she was as tough as they come, and brilliant to boot. Knew all there was to know about guns, medicine, you name it. But more than that, what drew me to her was her compassion. A burning desire to help those in need. Your mother, she believed this country was once a beacon of hope and freedom, and that it was her responsibility to help bring folks back together. Hearing her talk like that, I couldn't help but fall hard. I would have given anything, done anything to make her dream a reality. Before I knew it, she'd become my beacon, a promise of what could be. And you're that promise fulfilled, proof of what's possible. Child of my American dream. So this relates to Fragile's mother, I think. Memo number 1, a call to arms. Who unknown, when unknown, where unknown. We're not done yet. Hardly even started and far from finished. They think they got away with it. Covered up their tracks and took us out for good measure. No one knows and no one ever will. That's what they believe. But we're still here. Still remember. And we still have the stomach for it, don't we? I know I do, and I think you do too. So stand with me and fight. We'll destroy that fake future Bridges is building for us and reclaim what's rightfully ours. And memo number 2 from mother to daughter. Who unknown, when unknown, where unknown. I'm sorry, 5 years isn't enough time to get your bearings, much less live a life. You were the only one I could save. Could only dig graves for the others. And then for you, in the end. Dig and grieve, and try to make amends. All that's left to me is her, my daughter, my sole remaining glimmer of hope. Our future may be broken, but it's not beyond repair. Futures are fragile things, but my daughter's made of stronger stuff. She has what it takes to pick up the pieces and put them back together again. I hope. I pray. Yeah, so it seems like Fragile's mother was in some organization which was opposed to Bridges. I still have to finish all these little director's cut missions. I think this is all I've played. I don't think you unlock the rest until the very end of the game. Maybe even the post game. Okay. Alright, let's head back to the central region. And I guess down to the distribution center. Orestes with the 4 months. How come people didn't mention this game more when we got quarantined and relied on shipping more than ever before? They did. They got loads of articles written about it. People wouldn't shut up about it. Thanks for the 4 months, though. Pew with the 61 months. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to SB32. I can't remember if I thanked you for that earlier. Again, John McMahon, Apple Crisp, Mont, Anima. Cheers, everyone. All right, let's head out and maybe head over to the film director. Hey, what's up, Mr. Man? Ooh, these boots are getting old. Do I have any spares on me? I don't think I do. Although they might be in this private locker. Yeah, this shit is practically destroyed as well. Ba-ba-dum-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Fuck it. Let's take 3 pairs. Nah, let's take 2 pairs. Ba 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 ba. I guess we could maybe do all 3 of these in one go. V recovery. Chip engraved with a mysterious symbol. This is one of the cyberpunk missions. Yeah, fuck it. We'll take this over to the junk dealer as well. Deliver the old components to the junk dealer in Shelter 3765 within 45 minutes. Once that's done, try and persuade him to join the chiral network. Sure, I'll take that. And tablet delivery for the film director. Sure. Psycha Skelly with the Prime sub. Thank you.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, it's fragile. Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City, he changed. Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
Bridges ID.
I'm gonna go back and get a climbing anchor. Maybe a couple of climbing anchors.
All clear. Welcome, decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, and look at these boots that are here. I think I'm just gonna leave those boots there. Yeah, I'll take a couple of these. Oh, yeah, we can make the trike now. Oh, God. This is what I get for spending all those ceramics earlier on the road. Fuck. I only need... shit. Only need a few more. Hold on. What's in the share locker?
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
Hey, what's up, Dames? Minecraft God, what's up? Cyber pants. Lost cargo. Hold on, let's recycle some of this shit. That's giving me more ceramics, isn't it?
Thank you for your continued support.
No, it's not. It's just giving me more resins and metals. Shit. Ah, fuck. Okay, maybe we'll just go without the trike then.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
I really wanted a bike for this. The timer is still going. Yeah, I don't think it goes on the menu. I'm actually not going to go to the junk dealer first. I'm going to let that timer tick down. And we're going to go down here and do this first. Then we're going to go to the director. And hopefully we'll still be able to get to the junk dealer within that 45-minute time frame. I think we should be able to. I'm intrigued if I'll still get an S rank. You know, as long as we keep the equipment... as long as the equipment isn't damaged, I think we might be okay. There's already climbing anchor here. What is that sound? Oh, it's here, okay. Old game console for the film director. I'll take that. We don't have much to deliver to him, I think. Our main order is only a couple of kilograms. V engraved chip. Okay, I'll take it. Right. You know, maybe I should have just teleported up to the other distro center, grabbed a few ceramics, came back down. I think it might still be worth it in the long run to do that. I think I'm going to do that. And then we can pick up all the stuff from the private locker when we get back. I think that's what I'm going to do.
Oh. Almost toppled over.
Yeah. Safely drop down here. Nice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
7TV is the extension you need for the emote. Just type 7TV into Google and you can... It'll just take you a second.
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome
Okay. I have requested cargo to deliver here. Oh yeah, the V chip.
Everything all right, Zep?
You can now choose to have your objective marker displayed at all times. Select an objective marker in compass mode to choose whether or not it will be displayed at all times, enabling the never hide setting. Will drain Sam's battery. Ah, okay, so you do pay a price for it. Okay.
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
That's a director's cut thing, yeah. Well, it's a... I'm not sure if this was... If it's a director's cut thing or if it was in the original PC version. But probably a director's cut thing.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Okay. It was in the original release, but only on PC. Okay. It definitely wasn't in the console original version. That Cyberpunk partnership thing. Because it's a part of the Cyberpunk. This item is tied to the Cyberpunk missions in the game. And I think that originally that was only on PC. Gemini with the 2 months. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to leave the rest of this shit in my private locker. Even though I think it'll automatically go to my private locker when I use a fragile jump. Is that true? If I just go down into my private room and use a fragile jump, will all the stuff I was carrying go to my private locker? I think it will. So doing this... there's probably no reason to even do this. Yeah, okay. Well, now I know for future reference. What? I'm not allowed? I can't do it in a timed mission? Time will pass when you use a private room. This may adversely affect your evaluation for time-sensitive deliveries. If this is not a concern, private rooms can be accessed via delivery terminals. Oh shit, how much time passes when you use a private room? I didn't know that was a thing. But we can still go down there? Fuck it, let's test it out and see what happens. I don't mind. I don't mind getting a shitty rank. Let's just see what happens. I like that you can still do it. Oh no. Oh fuck. Right, hold on. Let's see what we can get away with here. Are they not? They are gonna let me fragile jump. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, because Sam sleeps. You auto sleep when you go to the private room. You always start by waking up. Right, so Sam only ever sleeps for like 20 minutes, 25 minutes when he goes to the private room. Damn, man, he is really getting pushed to the edge. Right, I'm going up here. Night, thanks for the raid. Welcome, anyone coming in from Night stream. Oh, we're fucked. Yeah, we're fucked. Did we wake up? Did we go to sleep again? No, we didn't. Okay. But now I'm going to have to exit the private room and come back into the private room to sleep again. Although, no. We could just craft the bike here and still make it. Okay, hold on. Maybe we can still do this in time. All right, we'll just drive from here. I'm not sure how much of this road is even built, but let's see. Right, so we need to take a stop at the distro center to pick that shit back up. Let's see what happens. Let's stay in the center so we don't lose any battery. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? What you looking for, Nice! I forgot he fucking talked shit to them. Alright, nice. How much time do we have left? 9 minutes? It'll take less than 5 minutes to get to the junk dealer from the distro center. I want to see if we can stop off at Jordan's house first, though. If I have time for that. I want to really try and push in my luck here. We'll get the most out of our time if I go to Jordan's house first. Okay, a lot of this road is built. I think we're gonna have to go off road though to get to this last little section to get to the distro center. Oh god. Yeah, this is where it ends. Let's go up this way. Nice. Oh no! Okay, let's charge this piece of shit up. Okay, how much time is left? Old components. Tablet. Maser gun in case anything terrible happens. Is there a way to check how much time is left on the thing? Right, fuck it. We may as well just go straight up to the junk dealer then.
Pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, please tell me I can cross somewhere here. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Oh god. Someone always has a bridge built here. Here we go. Here we go. This'll do it. Nice, nice. Now we just need to cross over from here. Stop to get a bit of battery. Okay. Nice. 3 minutes to spare.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Okay. Time to watch an awkward little hologram cutscene.
Delivering cargo.
Isn't this cute, chat? It's a girl holding an hourglass.
Long time gone, my girl.
Yeah, what?
All because of some terrorist nut jobs and their buddies at Fragile fucking Express. Not to mention the Bridges assholes who had to go and kick the hornet's nest.
You're trying to make me feel guilty by showing me that video?
Let's see the goods. Now, you made it in time, I guess.
I don't like your
Good to see
style,
you doing
Mr.
your
Junk
job.
Dealer. Oh, okay, so the timer does matter. Even if the cargo is in perfect condition, you get a shitty rank for being slow. Okay. I didn't know that.
As far as I'm concerned, all you porters are no better than terrorists. And nothing you say will convince me otherwise. So take your Cupid and fuck off.
Well, okay then. Something tells me that if we want to win him over, we need to figure out what really happened to that woman in the hologram. He seems to think she died in the attack. But we checked South Knot City's records, and there's no death certificate for a woman matching her description. Which is why I asked Fragile to look into it.
Hey, Sam. I was looking through my old client database on the off chance I might find our mystery woman. And wouldn't you know it, a pretty close match popped up. Facial and voice. She's still alive. Our junk dealer's grieving for nothing. I doubt he'll take our word for it, though. Hang on. He just posted another order. Probably just trying to push our buttons. May as well check the delivery terminal and see what he wants.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Yeah, Pajama Party. They do make that a part of her character in the emails. They talk about her language and her speaking difficulties. They do address it, but all the same, yeah, it really doesn't land. One thing I really do like about that story, though, is how it continues in the emails. It's really funny when you get that email when they say that they've broken up. And when he starts getting sick of her shit and they break up and then they get back together again. I really like that story in the emails. It's a better story in the emails than it is in its cutscenes. The emails are great. The scenes are really not so great. I just thought it was a real surprise when I got that email for the first time. Like, you know, you bring them back, they have this big emotional scene where they've been reunited at last, and then this message pops up on the screen a few hours later. Marriage sucks! Crying face. I thought that was a great moment. You know, because it just seemed like a typical kind of thing. You didn't expect that story to continue like that. That it would all turn to shit. They have their happy ending in the end, because they break up and then they get back together again, but I just never expected, after that scene, that it would go the way that it did. Right, let's see. I guess we can go back to the film director now and then come back for... Well, maybe we can take on this guy's order. Collection, old components. The man I knew doesn't sell junk. Collect at least 60 kilograms of old components from the ruins and deliver them to the junk dealer in Shelter 3765. He's reluctant to trust you, but you need him on side, so the more you can bring him, the better.
Order assigned.
Just handy.
All right, let's pay a visit to Jordan first. Stop for a bit of juice. Am I going to use the cargo launcher? I don't know. If I can, I probably will at least once to test it out. But I think it might be one of the most useless tools in the game. Or, you know, I think it might be difficult to find an incentive to use it. But we'll see. Right, I think he's over here, isn't he? Yeah, here he is. Snatcher will be happening, I think, on the 21st. That's the plan.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Delivering cargo.
What do we have here? A delivery? For me? This is in great shape. Excellent work.
I really do like the sticky gun as well, yeah. Something really satisfying about it.
The infamous chiral network. I'll agree to a trial run, but just of the network. UCA is a whole other matter. So you can connect me, yes? Well, okay. Go ahead then.
I'm going home on Christmas Eve, Storm. Alright, another strand established. This area is now connected to the chiral network.
Interesting. I'll think about joining the UCA at a later date. I have something for you. A token of my appreciation. Take it. I insist.
Oh, the carrier forces the camera to pan out even more, does it? That never registered when I used it. I never noticed that. But that makes sense. He has given you a pair of Sam sunglasses.
So long, Sam Bridges. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Good work. New order.
Is he a fan of mine or something? A pair of sunglasses specially designed for Sam, of which he is very fond. Although he was not personally involved in their development, they fit him perfectly and suit him to a T. Their color scheme can be customized in your private room. Does this guy ever comment on this in the emails? How come this guy is giving me these sunglasses and knows that they'll fit me? Let's see. Do you have anything you want me to deliver? Craftsman, Lake Knot City. Oh, Jesus Christ. 1,160 kgs to Lake Knot City. Urgent, return, defective chiral printer cartridges. It's Jordan Vote Roberts, yeah, the guy who is going to direct the MGS movie, which is probably never going to happen, but who knows. I think there's even a Kong thing here as well, yeah. Millennium Prepper. Okay, I think we will come back to those deliveries at another point.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's take a piss here, shall we?
Bladder's got it first.
Alright, I'll save the rest. Kind of weird, when you piss on an already existing group of mushrooms, you don't see your mushroom grow like you normally do. But I think that is still impacting the group of mushrooms, isn't it? I think that is making a difference. I hope. I don't think I had to piss the full tank out either. That's another thing I was asking the other day. I'm not sure if anyone knows how many milliliters you need to make a mushroom. Because maybe you could be tactical with your conservation, you know? Only piss out enough for one mushroom and then keep the rest for other groups of mushrooms. Here's some lost cargo for him. Maybe I'll go back and give this to him as well. Nah. I think there's a huge mushroom tower over here somewhere. I think, anyway. Yeah, here it is. Ooh, lots of cryptobiotes to farm here. Nice. Hey, what's up, Rudy?
There we go.
How many can I pick off the central one? No more? Although it's surrounded by lots of other little ones. It looks... Are all of these just wondering if any of these are player made? I don't think they are. Ooh, another... Wait. Oh, it's just like a landmark sign. Okay. Any memory chips around here? I thought I remembered there being a memory chip here. $113 stored up now. Nice. Hey, see you later, pajama party. Thanks for stopping by. I know there's a memory chip that talks about the cryptobiotes, and I thought it might have been here. One of the movie memory chips that talks about possible inspirations for the cryptobiotes. Oh, nothing here. Okay. Right hand. I only ever really had... Oh, there's a memory chip over here. This might be what I was thinking of.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
I only ever had interest really in the original FF7. When all the compilation stuff came out afterwards, I never really had much interest in it. But I might take a look at this new Crisis Core re-release. We'll see. Yeah, this looks toxic. Was this area toxic in the original version? But yeah, I hear that it's improved over the original significantly in some ways. Like the battle system apparently is a lot more enjoyable now. That's what some people were saying in my Discord anyway, Nico and Listo.
Stretch my legs.
I just want to see what this does to me here if I go in. Oh god, yeah, no. Okay.
Right on.
Okay, I guess we'll head back to the junk dealer and continue doing main story stuff. I could use a charge. You've been enjoying it, still not used to yeah, I heard Zach's voice. I thought it sounded a little bit strange. What's the deal with Zach's voice? Is it the guy who's playing Zach in the remake that's doing his voice in the new Crisis Core? I feel like that would make sense. It's supposed to tie in with this whole new remake project. I think it is. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be too awkward for me if I played it, because I never played the original. I'm not really used to hearing Zach anyway. Apparently there was some drama regarding the Japanese voice actor for Cloud. He was in an affair with some woman. And it was publicized and seemed pretty nasty. I know people were wondering if he'd be coming back to play the character after that news came out. I don't know what happened there. It seemed like a crazy situation. The woman he was having an affair with didn't know he was married, and they were in the affair for years or something. And I think he might have proposed to the woman he was having an affair with or some crazy shit. I remember people were talking about it on Discord. It seemed like a whole ordeal. Right, I'm gonna see if I can just boot it up here. Nice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions listed.
Okay. I really need to charge this thing. And I'm not in the chiral network here. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, I think I might be able to, we might just about be able to get into the chiral network if I go back this way.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Verified. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just take it slow. No boosting. Oh no, we're gonna... Nice. Yeah, they're still gonna see me anyway, aren't they? Just a bit of juice, please. Yeah, we'll keep taking it slow here. You definitely feel the difference that very hard mode makes to the battery in this and your stamina. Okay, I think I can leave this here. We'll go pick up the stuff. How long will I be away for Christmas? I'll be gone for like 5 days or so. I think I'll be back before the new year. Might be back on like the 29th or something like that. Ooh, I bet this power skeleton is looking rough. Oh god, it's completely fucking destroyed. Okay. Shianobi, thank you for gifting a sub to Crystal XO. Clement with the 22 months as well, thank you. Cheers, guys. Oh, we're gonna get seriously weighed down here. At least I have the bike back there. The bikes negate all the weight that you have. Oh god. Oh god, I'm fucking surrounded. I'm torturing poor BB, triggering these alerts on purpose. Oh, it's a big boy. The giant BTs, they aren't new, no. They're just rare. And it's impossible to cut their umbilical cords. Jesus Christ. I love how they look. I mean, well, BTs in general, just that wavy look to them. All the particles that they're composed of. Kojima is making a horror game. That's almost a certainty, I think.
Fuck me.
It seems like it's going to be whatever that experimental Microsoft cloud-based thing he's working on is. It seems like that's going to be a horror game. Or maybe not. But it seems like it's going to be that Microsoft project. Overdose, it's called. Or at least that's the working title. It was leaked a couple of months back. And the trailer that leaked really looked like a horror game. Not PT horror game? Well, I don't know. I wouldn't say it is. I mean, PT wasn't even representative of what Silent Hills was going to be, you know? It was just a little playable teaser for the thing. I don't think Silent Hills would have really resembled what PT was either. But maybe it contained some little hints or something about what to expect from the full project, but yeah. PT wasn't even a demo, it was a playable teaser. But yeah, they did specify that PT wasn't going to be representative of the final game. You know, because the final game was going to be Silent Hills. Exploring the town of Silent Hill in some sense. I doubt it was going to be a first-person hallway game with no gameplay mechanics. I haven't played Visage, no. This is a rough little spot. Okay. But yeah, who knows? Maybe Overdose or whatever it's going to be will contain some ideas that he had for Silent Hill. Yoink. Overdose, yeah. Or at least that's the working title. I mean, the title was revealed in a trailer that leaked. And the trailer looked like a, you know, a proper completed thing. But it could still be some kind of working title, like even DS2 is some kind of working title. Although you would imagine it is still going to be called Death Stranding 2, but maybe with some kind of subtitle or something like that. Okay, do I have everything? No. Oh, fuck. Right, back in we go. One more piece. Panic Switch, how's it going? Sorry, BB. I just really like that strat, BB. Sorry it causes you so much pain. Oh God. I can't carry all this shit. What if I drop... What? There we go. Okay, take it easy now. Let's sort this. Optimize it. Oh shit, I lost my chat. Hold on, guys. Oh God, I'm so slow. I hope this bike works when I get back to it and it's not completely destroyed. That's gonna be pure pain if it is. Fuck it, stand up. Hey. Okay, there's my bike. Jesus Christ. It's looking pretty banged up, but I think it's okay. Wait, what? Loading a lot of cargo onto your bike will reduce its top speed. And will also increase battery consumption. Right, okay. But...
Stretch my legs.
Right, okay, I thought some cargo on my back just disappeared there. I got very concerned. But no, everything's good. Okay. I forgot about that it actually does slow you down a bit and takes more power. Okay, nice and steady now. Hey, what's up, Martian?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, that should be an S, I think. We didn't damage anything. Why are you forcing me to watch your shitty hologram message again, junk dealer? What are these manipulative tactics you're pulling? Um,
Oh, shit! You actually managed to get the goods out of there? That takes balls. And would you look at that haul? You're definitely a cut above those fragile express goons. Let me guess. The Great Deliverer, am I right? Thought so. You know, those ruins you went to wouldn't be ruins if Fragile hadn't fucked us over. Bridges, too. All that talk of rebuilding the country. It's just stirring folks up. My girl would still be alive if it wasn't for you people. She was there. When the terrorists tried to take out South Knot, she was already dead. Because of you.
He's wrong. She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins. Mind if I take over? If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
Hey, Bridges. Fragile says my girl's alive. And I'm just supposed to believe her? After what she did? Hell no. You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way out. I'll give you something to take to this woman you found. She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me. Take this with you, too. It's a skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts I've got lying around. Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery. If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You do right by me. I'll do right by you.
Good work. New order available.
Sam. All right, where's the order? Hourglass delivery. Chiral artist. Fragile cargo. Cargo condition less than 50% damage.
According to the junk dealer, the chiral hourglass is extremely fragile. And that kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
Okay.
That's a little something from the junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed. It's designed to augment muscle movement, enabling you to travel faster. There's even a boost function if you really need to hustle, but it'll eat up battery about as fast as you eat up the ground. To think he made a thing like that out of junk, talent like his shouldn't go to waste.
Okay. Big fan of the speed skeleton. Let's stick this mazer gun in the private locker. Okay. Yeah, this arc with the junk dealer and the junk dealer's girl is the worst part of the game, I think. Although the way the storyline continues in the emails is fantastic. Worst part of the game, which has maybe one of the most entertaining side stories in the game. The emails are amazing. The emails are a great twist on the story. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run along here. Oh yeah, if I try and hold my breath with my right hand, Izzy, he will use his left hand. Okay, right. I mean, it would be kind of silly if he didn't, but it's just something I never really thought about. That was a great moment the other day when I had both of my hands full and didn't think that I would need to have one hand empty to hold my mouth. I'm really glad that they don't automatically have Sam drop one piece of cargo. You know, they force the player to drop something and to cover their mouth. That was a great moment coming out of the destroyed city. Shit, my fucking hands are full. Lou will be okay. It's just not something you'd ever really think about. You know, the fact that you actually need a hand. You need a free hand when going through BT areas. Alright, we're good. Now we can sprint to the finish line. I don't think you can piss during timefall.
Beginning scan.
You can't piss while carrying people either, no.
ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yokumo, what's up?
Delivering cargo.
Are you with Fragile Express? No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you? I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it? Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look. Oh, incredible. Not so much as a single scratch. I can't thank you enough. So, I'm on the one and only chiral network now. That's wonderful. I'm happy to be a part of the UCA.
Yeah. Anti-BT handgun.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Here she comes.
Take me with you. Please. I have to see him again. I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look. But that's not why I stopped. My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear. But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died, I believed her. Until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him.
English isn't her first language. Give her a break.
Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere.
It's part of the lore, too.
But I couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my peace with it. Only I couldn't. Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on.
Bad humans.
Take me to him. I'm begging you. I'm ready to go. Right now if you want. Just say you'll take me.
Punch her in the face, Sam. I love how we still have to take her as an order, as a piece of cargo. Let's share this memory chip data. She's back for DS2? I don't think so, no.
I just about given up on this. I owe you one.
I mean, she isn't that main Japanese actress that's been confirmed for the game. If that's who you're thinking of, that's not her. The girl who's playing this girl isn't an actress, as far as I know. She's a pop star or something. I think, anyway. I don't think acting is her first job. The following data can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Matango and an Unknown Man's Journal, Part 2. Oh, that's Higgs's journal, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, shit. We get a load of journal entries. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
I think that's what I found. That was the last memory chip we picked up in that destroyed area. Alright, are we going to go and take her for a bath? Do I want to take this with me as well? Vogue preserved water. I kind of do. Except I won't be able to bring it with me because she takes up my whole back. The chiral artist has asked you to carry her to the junk dealer in shelter 3765. Transporting live humans is unusual, but if you succeed in this request, the junk dealer is sure to agree to join the chiral network. The chiral artist from shelter 3789. She is the one who created the chiral hourglass. She is being transported in a body bag and is therefore protected from the timefall.
That there's a handgun configured to fire hematic rounds. Bullets loaded with your own blood. Should do some damage to any BTs you come across. The gun draws blood from your body, or any bags on hand, to fill its cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines the amount loaded into the next round. Longer pulls mean more blood and more potential damage to the BT on the receiving end. Just don't drain yourself dry by accident, okay?
I'm not going to make any of these things.
As you know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change. It goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in injury to your client. So proceed with caution, now more than ever.
Chiral artist. She has her own damage meter. You know, maybe I'll fall on purpose. I want to see. I'm kind of intrigued to see what dialogue we get if we almost kill her, or if we do get any special dialogue if we almost kill her. Yeah, hurry the fuck up. Get on my back, will you? I don't want to see that mouth open. Not even once. Keep that mouth closed. Alright, good.
I'll hold the hourglass. I don't want it to break.
Order assigned.
Alright, let's do it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I fell.
Sorry about that.
Be careful.
Weapons restrictions.
Okay, I'll make sure that won't happen again. Wait, hold on, let me go back and get some...
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Your baby's stress levels are increasing.
That's kind of
Remember,
cute. He
if it
apologizes.
suffers an autotoxemic attack,
I swear, this
to help you detect
is the first time this has happened.
keep it calm, avoid sudden movements, and stay as far away as you can from BTs and other threats.
We're just gonna let BB fall. We're just gonna let BB cry.
Fucking hell. Sam, the client's dead. Order's null and void. We're done.
I've never heard that before. Fucking hell. Wow, I didn't think she was taking much damage there. I guess I was only seeing my health bar. Hold on. Oh.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's not far from here, I think.
There we go. There we go.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You alright?
Alright, how much damage does that deal? Right. Okay, I think we heard all of Sam's dialogue there. I think it's automatically 33%. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Our stamina is looking a bit low.
Look for the tar. Where it bubbles up and spreads. That's how you can tell. It'll swallow you up if you let it. It's bottomless.
Oh yeah?
So, claim the folks who use these places to dispose of terrarium-contaminated waste. And bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them, there's always the tar.
Offload.
Fucking hell. Sam, your client's dead. Order's null and void. We're done.
Alright, okay. She should have never opened her mouth about the tar. I wouldn't have even considered it. Okay, now, where is the bath around here? Isn't it actually ahead of the junk dealer's place, like up here or something? Or is it further back up here? Who can remember? The bath is by, yeah, it's like around here somewhere, isn't it? Okay, right, we'll just head off towards the junk dealer then first.
It's not far from here, I think. Look for the tar. Where it bubbles up and spreads. That's how you can tell. It'll swallow you up if you let it. It's bottomless. So, claim the folks who use these places to dispose of terrarium-contaminated waste. And bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them, there's always...
I'm gonna kill you if you keep this up. Ooh, that's a nice ladder. That's a very nice ladder, I think. Whoa. Leonardo with the 9 months. Thank you. The wide vibes are perfect.
Without a song to sing, nothing can say everything to me. In my world, I'll do my best to make it seem like I'm happy.
Why do you have to ruin it, BTs? Put your vibes away. Time for spooky time. I like how she tilts her head when the rain comes down. Whoa! And I won't wait. Stuck in my balls. Oh, stuck in those balls. If you won't suck my hairy balls. Ba-ba-da-da. Oh, balls. I'm just gonna stand up. I think I'm safe to just run now. Oh god. Nice.
Good.
Don't mind me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain.
Okay, now where are we going to find this hot spring?
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Somewhere up here, I think. Or is it over there? I think it might be over there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
What's wrong with you? Shut up.
Fragile Express ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think it's over this way.
All right, let's get this done.
Exactly. Sam knows.
Be careful.
Sam knows where we're going. Ah, I see it. I see it. Let's bathe. Ugh, that feels good.
Baban, baban, ban, ban, abiba, no, no. Ban, 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 ban.
Oh, I forgot that the structures also responded when you sing. That's crazy. The structures will sing back to you.
Baban, baban, ban, ban, abiba, no, no. Ban, 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 abiba, biba, biba. Ban, 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 abiba, no, no. Baban, ban, 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 abiba, no, no. EU Dana. EU Dana. Now this is living.
Now this is living. Oh! We get likes from all the different signs and structures. And a like from BB and the Chiral Artist as well. Look how zen BB is. That's the good stuff. I'm not sure how you get BB to change into another animation. BB can also swim around and like dive underwater here. I'm not sure if there's any way to trigger it or if you just have to wait. Ba ba da ba 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 ba.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, maybe if BB is really stressed, he'll just sit here, or she, rather.
Soak it in, Sam. Soak it in. Now this is living. Yeah.
What is BB's health like? Hey, it's looking pretty good now. Let's sit in the bath again. I want to see if BB is still going to do the same pose. The elevated chloride content of this spring is speculated to be the result of its close proximity to salt water, as well as of the tar of the nearby crater lake. Though its waters are cloudy, one thing is clear: its singular capacity to facilitate bowel movement. The digestive bath. So we're bathing in shit here. Does this bath have any special function? Like, because there are a good few different there are a few different hot springs in the game, and all of them have a different function, I think. Like, there's an electricity bath that will recharge your batteries. But this being the digestive bath, does it, like, will it make cryptobiotes better or something? Or does it do anything special for me?
Nice and warm.
Okay.
I needed that.
All right. Let's go back. Our battery is looking pretty bad. Take it easy. Rincon, thank you for gifting the sub to Cuckoo Bellator.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, it's time. The man I knew didn't sell junk. Deliver the chiral artist.
Are you hurt? Thanks, Bridges. I can't believe you're alive.
That's my line, silly.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
I kept it close. Always. After the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on. Like forgetting you.
Well, now we can both move on. Together, you and me. If you're ready.
Of course.
The man I knew. They don't peddle junk. He fixed the things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need. The only time that matters is the time I spend with you. So let's count the moments ourselves together. I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
I do. Yes.
One other thing.
What?
Don't hate Mom, please. Tell her this is what we want. Help her to understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
All right. I'm pretty good at patching things up.
Give up! I feel like it after watching that scene.
Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile like
You're
shit.
still gonna be an asshole after
I'm gonna
this.
try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. The UCA can count on me. It'll take some getting used to, but it's past time. We will join the UCA's network. I won't let you down. I swear.
We'll never forget you. Thank you.
The little thumbs up from Sam at the end is a nice touch. Alright, get these fucking assholes on the chiral network and let's get out of here and never come back. Jesus. Now, I am actually going to come back because the way their story continues in the emails, ironically, is really good. I wanna continue their story. A new strand established. Junk dealer has joined the UCA. Speed skeleton has been added. Nice. Stun bomb has been added. New interview data. This area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures.
Sam, that whole region is connected to the chiral network now. Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
Huh? Not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right? Food, medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs? None of that can be sent via the network. Only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right? Wasted trip, I say. Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back. For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer.
I'll do what I want to do, Die Hardman.
Chiral artist looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interest if you took it on.
Everyone pressuring me
Check the
to
terminal for
work
details.
as much as possible.
Heads up, Sam. I'm detecting abnormal chiral levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before. Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but would you mind looking into it for me? Just be sure to keep your distance.
Cry hard, man. That's what Sam should have said to him when he bawls his eyes out at the end of the game. So much for die hard, man. What is this? Cry hard, man.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Sam. Don't know what came over me there just now. Let's see. I think she is the only non-actor who plays herself in this, with catastrophic results. Now I can see why Kojima got other actors to play all the other people in the game. You know, like Junji Ito is in the game, but Junji Ito doesn't play Junji Ito. Or maybe he does in Japanese, actually. Does anyone know? Do any of the Japanese guys play themselves in the Japanese version of the game? I wonder. But like, you know, you have a lot of preppers and whatnot based on real people in this, but I don't think any of them are actually played by the people they're modeled on, apart from this girl. Conan plays himself, yeah. Jeff is dubbed, yeah. I have 45 kgs for south of Lake Knot City. Let's do it. Oh, we have the bomb section coming up as well. Another really awkward section that doesn't really work. Where it's very clear to the player that they're delivering a bomb, but Sam is completely oblivious. Should I take this bridge over here? Will that be faster? I'm going over this way. This is probably a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, I think that was actually a good idea. Possibly. Except, oh, can I go up and around here? Nice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Deconfirming travels. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Come a long way, huh? Hope your cargo held up as well as you. Looking good. Looking good. Guess you were the right man for the job.
A new feature has been added to your private room, backpack customization.
So, here's stuff you brought. Motor and a pouch. They're not like our usual supplies. New designs, like you heard. To think a joke dealer made this. Heard he was a pro, but even so, it's impressive work. I'll notify HQ and try to expedite evaluations.
Hey, just got the evaluation results from the people at the distro center for those prototypes you dropped off. Looks like both caught their eye. The motor, for one, was impressive. They really couldn't believe it was made from scrap.
Oh, this is director's
They
cut
fit into a
shit here, isn't it?
modified truck and be ready to go in no time. They contracted the junk dealer straight away and got it added to the list of supplies that can be fabricated. They had good things to say about the pouch, too. Contract has already been made, and you'll find the pouch in your private room. If you want to customize your backpack, you'll need to drop by one anyway. Anyway, I hope you appreciate what those two did for you, and give this new gear a try.
Oh wait, no, that's just more same old backpack shit. Okay. Retrieval, sticky guns. Yes, I want to do that. Some sticky guns have been stolen by the mules. Recover at least one of them and deliver it to Lake Knot City, its original intended destination. The stolen sticky guns are still in development and cannot be used. Yeah, I'm going to take that on. I'm not going to go to the cosplayer yet. Bum, 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 bum.
You can use those little darlings to stun your enemies and give yourself some breathing room. Just equip and toss. They'll trigger on contact. They deliver a shock that should incapacitate every living thing within the blast radius. Living only, though. They won't do you any good against BTs.
Okay, I think I'm going to try a combination of the stun bomb and the smoke emitting decoy.
The sticky gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets. It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos. You can use it to secure cargo at a distance. Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe. You're a clever guy, so I'm sure you can think up a few other applications. Just comes down to how creative you can get.
And just so you know, Sam, you can use the firing range to practice with the sticky gun. It might be prudent to head there and familiarize yourself with it.
This is the voice of Margaret Qualley, yeah. But I was earlier I was talking with regards to non-actors. Margaret Qualley is actually an actor. You know, I was talking with regards to, you know, the Junji Itos and all the other people in the game. Jeff Keighley, Herman Hulst. This PCC is fucked. Let's stick it in here. Okay. Let's fabricate a maser gun as well. Just in case. Bum ba da bum ba ba dum bum ba bum ba da.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, I think I'm going to jump off here. And I'm going to get deliberately pinged by these guys, I think. Hey, Mograt. Thank you for the 3 months. Hey, how close do I have to be to get pinged? Ooh, Jesus. Here we go. Okay. So now if I drop this smoke emitting cargo, they are going to be drawn to it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to run back. Ah! Shit. Okay, it might not work now that he's seen me. My speed skeleton is running low. They've already triggered it, it looks like, yeah. Fuck, I was hoping to lure the guys from the camp out there. But I forgot that they also have other guys on patrol over there, too. Well, that plan didn't work. Their second ping didn't get me, though, because I'm not carrying any other cargo apart from that. I'm really tempted to use this ramp, even though... fuck it, I can't resist. I can't wait to try out that that new jetpack type thing that they added for flying down hills. Oh, these guys are carrying the sticky gun. Are they gonna get off the truck? What are they doing? They're going inside. Ah! Oh, yeah, they use the sticky guns as well, don't they? Right, no. No, see you later. My boots are pretty fucked, yeah. Okay, I'm going back. I'm going to get a couple more smoke decoys. Just to play around with them a bit more. Sorry, BB. Yeah. I think I have spare boots on me. Hold on. Oh wait, no, I don't.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
I'm aware of the boot clip mechanic, Mont. Yep. Let's buy a couple more pairs. Yeah, let's... I want to play around with these a bit more. Although, if I'm carrying more than one... I'm not really sure what I want to do. I guess I'll bring in a bowler gun as well, just in case things get sloppy. Bum, 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 ba-dum. What is this? Bridges booth. Why are you not letting me put these in my private locker, game? Oh, I see.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travel. Keep on keeping on. Rest is advised.
Yeah, if I'm carrying 3 smoke-emitting decoys on me, like if I leave one down as bait, they're still gonna be scanning the other 2 that I have on me, and they'll be drawn to those ones as well, surely.
Restrictions lifted.
Fuck! I knew that was a risky one. You okay, Sam? How's our cargo looking? Okay, that's just where I died. I still have all my shit, I think. Yeah, void outs only occur if you get eaten by BTs. You can get killed by a BT. You have to get eaten. If a BT kills you, you can still come back without triggering a void out. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm just gonna leave 2 of these here. I want them to ping the decoy. So now I'm going to drop this here. And I'm going to chill out over here. I should have brought more stun bombs with me. Oh, I have 5 of them. Nice, okay. So who's going to come up and check this out? Ooh, do we have a whole group of them coming? This is what I was hoping for. Now we can catch them all with a stun bomb when they go over to inspect it. Love seeing them trip over. Nice. What? Okay, on this difficulty, it takes a few of them. Who's coming over to inspect now? Ah! Fucking go down, please. Jesus. Sorry about the mic. I thought it sounded better today. I spent an hour and a half fucking with it before the stream. So that pains me to hear that it sounds even worse. Yeah, I still need to keep experimenting with it. Tweaking it. Just with this new PC, it's a bit fucked. I think it just peaks out a bit too much when I scream when I'm very loud, and when I'm not screaming, it sounds like a bit too muffled. But yeah, hopefully it's still okay. Hopefully it's bearable. Only one of these guys has what I'm looking for here. Sticky gun. Oh wait, no, we have another sticky gun here as well. Nice. Okay, now I'm gonna go back and get one of my other decoys. Maybe I should have just Nah, if I tried to use them all at the same time, I just wouldn't have time to take out the amount of enemies that would come. Okay, we have another sticky gun here as well. Alright, come on up. I think we only have one. That guy has a sticky gun. Maybe we only have one more to find. There's two. This guy, I don't want this guy setting off the decoy. I didn't knock him out. I didn't get it around his neck. Yeah, he's getting back up. That might have been around the neck. I think that was around the neck. Nice. No, I didn't get the other guy. Come on up. Come on up, everyone. Oh! Oh, right, I have all this fucking sticky guns. Right, so I'm getting pinged. Fuck it, I think I'm just gonna run in and finish off the job here. Right, let's drop all the shit that's going off here. Why is the smoke emitting is the smoke emitting decoy getting pinged? It's not. Is he waking his friend up? Fuck. Fuck it, I'm just gonna run down. Ah! Fuck you! I'm running out of battery. Give me your sticky gun. Oh, hey there. The speed skeleton leap into a drop kick is pretty satisfying. Hello there.
Too close.
Okay, any other gun? I've pretty much cleared out the whole place now. I may as well go back to the post box and raid everything. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have all of this shit now. Nice. Now I'm the mule.
Okay.
Okay, what do we have? Loads of special alloys. Lost cargo for Herman. Lost cargo for Thomas Southerland. Mule boots, stun bomb. May as well take all these alloys, I guess. Loads of special alloys here. I don't remember building much that required special alloys when I played this before. I just remember lots of metals and ceramics building those roads. I never really focused much on building other structures. Oh, we have another memory chip here as well. Nice.
There we go.
Keep on keeping on.
Ah, fuck, right, yeah, these things can't carry all that much. Screw, well, I guess I can still hold this on my back. I don't think I ever did the final Higgs delivery. Oh, I can't. There's not enough space to even put this on the passenger seat. Fuck. Let's just. Oh. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna offload this then. Okay, let's head out. I know there's another, like, hidden post box or something over here as well, I think. That might have other stuff for us. Let's go back and drop all this crap off first. The pizza deliveries are Higgs. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's my decoy, I guess.
What can't you do?
Okay, now, what is the best way to get back here? I really should build a bridge here.
Let's get going.
Oh god. Right, I think I'm just gonna go down this way. See if we can do this carefully. Oh. Oh god. Oh no. Reverse. Ooh, perfect.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons advised until departure. Decommissioning travels. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, this delivery is to be taken back up all the way up to Lake Knot, isn't it? Let's share this data.
The Great Deliverer does it again. Much obliged.
Dante with the 8 months. Thank you. The following data can now be viewed via your cufflinks. The Triumph Bonneville Bobber.
Thank you for your contribution.
What lost cargo do I have? Medical supplies? So you made it. Nice. Okay. And more bandwidth. And more materials.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available.
Let's take some materials and see if we can finish off this road outside. I think all I need are some ceramics. I'm not sure how many I need. Let's get 2 320s and a 160. They're not going to let me drive like this, are they? No. Oh, fuck it. Let's go the slow way.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Gemini.
Rest is advised.
Apparently, going for a no fabrication run can be a fun challenge in this. Postbox use only. Play online. You're allowed to play online, but you're only allowed to make use of player postboxes, and you're not allowed to fabricate anything by yourself. You just have to make use of what you're allowed to, of what you find in other postboxes.
All you gotta do is put your life on the line.
Rebuild the roads. Okay, I only need one 320. Vertas with the 9 months and the 2 streak. Thank you. Yeah, there are things that I do really like about the mule encounters. Like how the delivery mechanics tie into the mule encounters can be cool. It'd be cool to see that more fleshed out in a sequel. Just new and interesting ways to spice up enemy encounters could be interesting. You know, I like the whole decoy thing and how they utilize the ping mechanic. How enemies can only target your cargo, and how you can use and abuse that fact. There's some really satisfying things you can do, especially in the director's cut with some of the new abilities that you have. Like utilizing the speed skeleton to super jump into someone and kick them in the face like I did there earlier.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Have a pleasant weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I think maybe it would have been cool if you had, like, the odd few mules that could attack you while you were trying to deliver something, instead of having them just be in their own little camps.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Like, needing to be prepared for the odd random couple of mules or gang of mules that might try and get you on your way to a delivery. You know, because it's usually just BTs. Or it's always BTs that are in between you and your destination. Well, no, I guess not really. Like you sometimes you will have to bypass a camp full of mules on your way to some place. But yeah, you know what I mean.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, like they're pretty easy. The camps are usually pretty easy to bypass when you're making a delivery.
Sam Porter Bridges.
It's BTs are usually the main threat. Okay. What was I gonna do? Just hit the road and bring all this shit up to Lake Knot, I guess. Yeah, we'll recycle all these materials. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Thank you for your continued support.
Cool. Orders for Sam. In progress. The sticky guns to Lake Knot. Yeah, let's bring all these sticky guns up to Lake Knot.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travel. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I still do have all of these sticky guns. Yes? Yes, I do. Okay, 1 out of 6. Okay, let's cross here. Okay, this looks shallow enough. Don't want to lose this thing. You drive into the red, you lose your vehicle forever. Oh my god, man! Are you dead? Okay, you're knocked out. Fucking dives into the car. I know they can withstand a lot when you drive into them, but that looked particularly bad. I thought maybe we actually killed him. As long as we can get onto the road.
Somewhere I'm charge this battery.
Ooh, risky. As long as we stay in the center, we'll be fine.
What you looking for, dumbass? I'm right here. What you looking for, dumbass? Hey, mine's heavier.
Forgot about that one.
Anybody hear me?
Emasculating these poor mules. Sam will only say that dialogue if you're around mules or other porters. Well, he won't call the friendly porters dumbasses, but he will still say, hey, mine's heavier around the other porters. Around the friendly porters. The 2 guys.
come and get me. Hey, you! Hey, come and get me. What you looking for, dumbass? Hey, come and get me.
Perfect.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify well.
George Baton, a strange light from the incinerator.
Keep on keeping on.
Probably should have created a truck at the last distro center. I think the bridges ones are faster than these ones.
The people down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. They've not been receiving supplies regularly either. No one's starving, not yet, but a sense of unease is spreading across the city. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemicals, and anti-BT weapons laced with your blood. None of which can be sent via a Cairo printer. A delivery will remind the citizens they're connected to the rest of the country. It will give them hope. And if you can get them connected to the Cairo network, all the better. Something's been nagging at me, though. Fragile checked in a little while ago, saying that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps. Until things settle down, she won't be able to help you out. Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Knot if you want to hear the rest of the story. I marked the location on your map. Be sure to take a look.
Okay.
By the way, chiral density appears to be increasing across the board. We're currently looking into what kind of impact this might have on qubit functionality. No need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing what you do best, huh? Good work, Sam. The weapons you've recovered are something the techs have been calling sticky guns. Anyway, none of this is on you. We should have kept a closer eye on them in the first place. Let's check the cargo. Great. Most of them are accounted for. Thanks to you,
Most of
the
them.
damage to a minimum.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, right. One of them had 1% damage. 3 stars. Nice long-range trike. Symbiotic Surveillance Society. S3. That's the second S3 title in the game. The social strand system as well.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
No, I don't think I'm gonna put these ceramics here. Let's just stick these in the private locker for now. Ooh, I have a lot of ceramics in the private locker here too as well. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, let's take a rest before we do anything. some kind of grappling gun that pulled
Sam.
you over to other
Collection
objects.
Complete. Thank you for your generosity.
That would be cool.
Sam, don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your pack in your private room. Why not give it a try?
Okay, hold on. 1 second. Crow. Okay, I added the emote. Should show up. Who knows if we'll even be visiting distribution centers and preppers in the next DS. Probably going to take place in a whole other location. You know, who knows what kind of loop the game will have. Will it be about crossing some landmass and connecting up a network like we do in this game? Or will it be some other kind of journey? I don't know. Fragile says to Sam in the trailer, you know, it's time to hit the road. It's time to start a new journey. So I think that you could say that implies that it'll be a similar sort of thing where we're trekking through some land. I feel like it won't be the same land. Like I don't think the next game is going to take place in the US. Or if it does, it'll probably be completely transformed and look different than how it looks in this. And, you know, we already, you know, of course we connect, we hook up the entire network in this game. There'll be no reason to go from one side of the country to the other side again. At the end of this game, you connect the whole network. America gets formed into a nation with laws. And you are not a Bridges, you know, you're not under contract from Bridges at the end of the game. At the end of the game, I think we might be like on the run from Bridges in a sense in the second game. Because when we save BB at the end of the game, we are going against Bridges' orders. Like that's what Deadman says at the end of the game. You know, if you oh yeah, and we remove the cuffs. We take we take BB. We refuse to burn BB, and we take off our handcuffs. Deadman says if you do that, it'll be in direct contravention of an executive order. And they stress now that, you know, America is a country of laws again now that it has been reformed and the network has been put together. And Die Hardman becomes president. So I think it would make sense that Sam... I think that might be why you see Fragile with Lou in that trailer, is because Sam might have thought that it wasn't safe for Lou to stay with him if he's going to be hunted by Bridges. You know, if Bridges are coming after him for breaking the law, essentially. It would certainly make sense for Sam to go into hiding after the end of this game. And I think it also would make sense for him to give Lou over to someone else if he's worried that he'll be found or something. I don't know. Okay. Sam was begging me for a shower there, I think. I wasn't paying any attention to you there, Sam. Sorry. I have no preference, really, when it comes to would I rather play as someone else or play as Sam again. I don't really have any preference. Obviously, a lot of people think we might be playing as Fragile because of just how the trailer is framed. It looks like Fragile might become a repatriate. I think the trailer hints at that. That could be what's happening. And maybe even Louise. You know, we see... There's a weird bit of editing in the trailer where we see Fragile and then it cuts to black and then you hear a gunshot and then you see Fragile waking up in a similar position, except now it looks like she's on some kind of beach and there's tar coming down her eyes and Yeah, she isn't. She doesn't look aged either. She doesn't have all those wrinkles on her skin. So yeah, maybe she becomes a repatriate, and we'll play as her. Also, the poster that the very first poster Kojima revealed for the game is looks like it mirrors the 1 second, Sam. It looks like it mirrors the cover art of the first game, where Sam is holding on to BB and he's looking back in looking back in one direction, and the poster with Fragile looks like it's the opposite of that poster. She's holding on to Louise and she's looking in the opposite direction of where Sam was looking in his poster. One poster is blue, the other poster is red. Yeah, so maybe we'll be playing as multiple characters. Maybe it'll be a tanker plant kind of situation where you play as one character for a shorter part of the game and then another character is for the bulk of the game. When Elle Fanning was cast in the game, I thought, oh man, we're going to be playing as Louise in the next game. We're going to be playing as a grown-up Lou, and it's going to be Elle Fanning who plays Lou. And I think that could still be a possibility if the game goes forward in time. All right, Sam. But yeah, we could be playing as old Sam. I mean, I think Fragile's dialogue heavily implies that we'll be playing as Sam again, you know, when she says, it's time to hit the road, it's time to start a new journey. You know, it kind of feels like sort of typical beginning of the game dialogue when we first meet Sam. But yeah, like those scenes in that trailer that were completely from Fragile's perspective, that would really make me think that we play as her there, possibly. It's rare in Kojima's games to see a lot like that from the perspective of a character, from the perspective of a character that you don't play as. You know, pretty much everything in his games are seen from the perspective of the person you play as. You know, and then it might cut over to something else for like a brief scene or something, but like a whole scenario where Fragile is by herself in some bunker taking care of Louise, and then people come in to try and find them, and then she goes out and she's on a bike and she's driving away from them. Like, is all of that just, we're just going to be watching all of that? You know, that looks like a whole big scenario, a whole lengthy scenario from Fragile's perspective. That would really make me think we might be playing as her there. But, I mean, who knows? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking, like, in terms of, like, tanker plant type structure. Maybe Fragile will have, like, the prologue to the game to herself before she meets Sam or something. Who knows? I'm still thinking grown-up Lou is also a possibility, though, as a protagonist. Just with that Elle Fanning casting. Baby-faced Elle Fanning. Like, when I saw her cast for the game, I was like, oh, man. I'd bet money on her playing a grown-up version of Lou. But maybe not. Let's see. What data do I have here? What memory chips? Ah, yes, this is the one. Yeah, we found this beside the giant mushroom mountain. And this is the one that relates to the mushrooms. A 1963 horror movie by Ishiru Honda, director of several entries in the Godzilla series, in which a group of 7 castaways find themselves stranded on a deserted island with only one rule: don't eat the mushrooms. But soon enough, mushrooms are the only food that's left, and the rest of the film follows the fate of those forced to sample this forbidden fruit. Sounds cool. The mushrooms in this cult classic are the precursors of Death Stranding's cryptobiotes, or possibly even the coral found in the scene. At least there are certain super fans who say so. I really like this. You know, this is written for the game before the game even gets released. But they're already preempting or inventing super fans with their own theories. Creating fictional super fans with their own theories. I kind of want to see this film. Something I never thought about before the other day as well when we were talking about the Mario influence. Cryptobiotes coming from mushrooms, and mushrooms giving us health in the game. Mushrooms give Mario health in Mario. That seems like an obvious one that I just never even thought of. I guess I'd never really thought of classic Mario as having health in the traditional sense. You know, because Mario doesn't have a health bar. But mushrooms are essentially the health of Mario, right? Of classic Mario. They allow you to take more damage. They allow you to take more hits. They make your character bigger. And they allow you to take one more hit than you usually can take, right? The Triumph Bonneville Bobber is a so-called classic custom thoroughbred from revered English manufacturer Triumph. Its impeccable pedigree is best-in-class specifications make it both a beauty and a beast. Certain Bridges members also say that in connecting past and future, it makes a fine symbol of their fight to bring America back to life. Did I not look at everything here? Oh yeah, the Unknown Man's Journal, which we accessed from the interviews. The Secret Confessions of a Certain Someone. Let's take another look at some of these interviews. The Chiral Network Experiments between Central and Capital. Die Hardman, 1 year and some months ago. Capital Not City, written by Die Hardman. Madam President, this will be your new office from today. The relocation of your official residence has also been completed, and the entire medical team has been brought along as well. Rest assured that information regarding this move has been shared on a need-to-know basis only. I understand that, following the loss of New York, you wish to direct the reconstruction efforts from Central Knot City. But in light of recent separatist activity on the eastern seaboard, we no longer consider it safe. We will see to it that the people continue to believe you are... we will see to it that the people continue to believe you are in Central and Bridges HQ will operate as normal. As per your orders, the network research teams and delivery systems management have all been covertly transferred here to Capital Knot City. We are doing our utmost to expedite testing of the chiral network link between Central and Capital, while not neglecting your immediate medical needs, of course. This will be our base of operations for the next stage in the fight to rebuild America. And chiral, and just part 2 of this same thing. Maybe I should try and do a Die Hardman voice for this, and do voices for all the interviews as well as the emails. Ooh, I don't know. I don't think I can do a Die Hardman voice. Madam President, I'm happy to report that the trial run was a success. The connection between Central and Capital was established without incident. No chiral spikes or other irregularities. The Cupid functioned within acceptable parameters as well. There's still a lot of work to do. Chiral holograms, chiral printing, and data recovery have yet to be proven viable. But the confirmation that data can be sent via the chiral network is a huge step forward for the UCA. Our next step will be to use Cupids to establish connections with the other cities. Preparations for the second expedition are already underway. We're still trying to track Sam down, but as soon as he's back with us, he'll be given his new command. Okay. Mules and local porters 2 years ago from Die Hardman. When people hear mules, they think junkies driven crazy by a desire to steal supplies we so desperately need to survive. Lucky for us, not all couriers are predisposed to this condition. Not all mules, in fact. They were professionals once, and some still are. Some even complete porter deliveries from time to time. Fragile Express has been known to use them, along with independent porters. For those at risk of losing it, they say the only way to stave off the syndrome is to join a distro organization with strong leadership and support to help keep you on the straight and narrow. Or you can strike out on your own, but that's no easy path. There's a reason guys who run solo have a reputation for being bulletproof. Interesting. Kind of making me think of Metal Gear there and solo operations. Super soldiers going in solo. Like we're the solo runners are the super soldiers of the delivery world. The Symbiotic Surveillance Society. 3 years ago, Die Hardman, Bridges HQ. In the world before the Stranding, the online service industry was huge, possibly the biggest of them all. People wanted their lives to be smooth and stress-free, and countless companies were happy to oblige. Customers would provide information about themselves, browsing history, purchasing history, that kind of thing. And in return, they'd get a pleasant, personalized internet experience. It wasn't anything like the dystopian surveillance state people used to worry about in the 20th century. Well, we're still in the early days yet, I think. Predictive advertising, customized health tips, that sort of thing. The internet transformed our lives, and in many ways for the better. But not everyone was happy. People started to worry that it was encroaching on people's freedoms, that the price we paid for so much convenience was constant monitoring and abdication of control. We had become members of a symbiotic surveillance society. S3. Naturally, there are people who have similar concerns about the chiral network. There's a pretty sizable faction that wants nothing to do with it whatsoever. That said, I can't help but feel that they're being naive. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Connectivity and convenience have to come at a price. What's more, the stakes are a whole lot higher nowadays. We're not talking about a simple trade-off between privacy and convenience. It's the network or bust, survival or extinction, as far as humanity is concerned. I'm intrigued to see what happens with Bridges and the UCA in DS2, especially with Die Hardman being the president of the country. And Deadman's comments about all the skeletons in Die Hardman's closet that we may not know about. I really like how his emotional monologue at the end of the game, how it comes right after that line from Deadman. You know, almost as if they're building up to something sinister happening, or Die Hardman pulling some kind of manipulative scheme on you, but it doesn't. It leads to Die Hardman, you know, groveling on the ground almost. He almost pulls an MGS4 Raiden. Like he's, you know, Sam is almost like a priest hearing his confession in that scene. But the way it's framed before that, it's like, you know, Deadman is having a conversation with Sam and he sees Die Hardman coming from off in the distance down the hall. He's like, oh shit, I better go. And right before that, he says, you know, don't trust Die Hardman. He has some skeletons in his closet. And then we see him coming from the distance. But no, it just leads to this big emotional confession. Maybe that's what they were alluding to with the skeletons in his closet, although I don't think that speech really had anything to do with Die Hardman holding on to malicious secrets or anything. What else do we have here? Lots of shit. Timefall. Timefall was first recorded when the Death Stranding occurred. And despite all the years that have passed since then, we are no closer to understanding how or why it accelerates the passage of time for the objects and organisms it touches, or why it immediately turns to ordinary water, having done so. Some researchers have gone as far as to posit this process as stealing time. As for why timefall is observed only in certain places, all that we know for certain is that it is somehow affected by local chiral concentrations. This is merely a hunch, but something in me suspects that the Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, you understand. We humans can conceive of our own deaths, and even the possibility of a place beyond death, yes? We have the capacity to conceptualize the future, an evolutionary advantage which aided our development as a species. Well, what if Timefall has given us a new supercharged version of this essential ability? One that will take us to the next stage of our evolution. Perhaps we wouldn't need to hole ourselves up in the Knot Cities. Perhaps in time, the Death Stranding will come to be seen as the phenomenon that saved our species. Exciting thoughts, I'm sure you'll agree. I, for one, can't wait to set out on our journey. Who knows what awaits us? That ties in with what Amelie says at the end of the game about this final extinction. Not an extinction, but an opportunity. Necrosis and the ancient Egyptian view of life and death. I guess I could try and do a Hartman voice for these as well. The Egyptians believed that we humans were composed of two elements, the Ha and the Ka, the body and soul. Various texts expound upon their nature in detail, but perhaps it is simplest to conceive of them as follows. The soul is that which joins with the child in the womb and gives life to the body. It is also that which departs the body upon death. Ergo, the body is simply a vessel. Should the soul return to it, it will live again. This is precisely what is observed in the near-death experiences. A soul separated, albeit briefly, from its body. The Egyptians believed death not to be an instantaneous change of state, but a process by which the soul moves from one realm to another. But this process itself has changed thanks to the Death Stranding. In the normal order of things, when death occurs, the soul vacates the body and passes into the scene. From there it transitions to the beach, and only then on to the world of the dead. But after the Stranding, the soul has already made its journey to the beach. But after the Stranding, a soul that has already made its journey to the beach may attempt to return to its body in this world. It was hard to believe at first, but the process of necrosis provided proof of this phenomenon that was difficult to deny. This is why it is imperative that we burn the bodies of the dead. The body must be destroyed to sever the link with the soul. Only then will the soul be free to journey to the world beyond. There was something there that reminded me of something. Various texts expound upon their nature in detail, but perhaps it is simplest to conceive of them as follows. The soul is that which joins with the child in the womb and gives life to the body. Right. That was just making me think of the child that you see in Sam when Sam resurrects. And if that child that you see, the thumbs up child, is supposed to represent Sam's soul. Because it doesn't make sense, obviously, that there is an actual child inside Sam. Or is it supposed to be some representation of Lou inside Sam? Chiral symmetry. The word chiral comes from the Greek care, meaning hand. Probably a representation of himself as a child. That's what I think is more likely. I think it makes sense that the child represents, yeah, like his child self or his soul in some way. Representation of himself. I guess it could tie in nicely with the I think when you see the first cliff scene, the very first cliff scene when you're looking through the pod at Cliff, I think that triggers after you go into Sam's body, isn't it? Doesn't it trigger when you go into Sam's body, into his mouth, you see the child, you go into the child's mouth, and then you're looking from BB Sam's perspective out from the pod looking at Cliff. So maybe it could tie into that as well, into the idea that you're actually looking through Sam's eyes in those scenes and not Lou's. Let's see. Yeah, the word chiral comes from the Greek care, meaning hand. Compare your left with your right. They seem similar in both size and shape, yes? Now face your palms away from you and place one hand over the other. Their shapes do not overlap exactly, but place your palms together and voila, a match. It's as if one hand is the mirror image of the other. But again, if you were to actually compare the mirror image of your hand to itself, we would see that the two are not identical. This is the essence of chirality, the state in which the mirror image of a shape does not match the original. It has been theorized that BTs are mirror images of ourselves. Were we to exist in the same point in time and space, our shapes, as it were, would not overlap neatly onto one another, save in reflection. And when our particles meet their opposites, a void out occurs. The new form of communication we have devised utilizes beaches, which are akin to mirrors, reflecting this world and the other. Hence the term chiral network. Interesting. Especially when you think of all the structures you build that come from the network. Taking past data and creating something new. But everything a copy of itself. Sam, who thinks everything you create from the chiral network is without a soul. Nothing real, just copies. No human element, fabricated from nothing. mirror image, not the real thing. Chiralium. 3 years ago from Hartman. You would like to know more about chiralium? Well, wouldn't we all? I am happy to present the latest theories, but you must be aware that this is all that they are. Theories. Chiralium, like dark matter, was born along with our universe and has existed ever since, just not in a dimension we were able to perceive. Until now. It is the beach that gives us access to that dimension, and with it, knowledge of chiralium's existence. Not just knowledge of it, of course. We have since observed it coalescing into crystalline form, and recorded measurable physical and mental effects on individuals exposed to it. It has reshaped our understanding of reality, and proven instrumental in the formulation of the multiverse theory of beaches. Chiral matter is not affected by the passage of time. As far as these particles are concerned, none has elapsed since the Big Bang. Little wonder they escaped our notice for so long, until man and BT first came together in Void Out and left nothing but chiralium in their wake. Many of these claims are yet to be verified, but I believe that this is a fair summary of the scientific community's current consensus on the matter. No pun intended. I shall soon be heading west with the first expedition, and I look forward to learning more about chiralium and its connections to the beach along the way. Chiral contamination. 3 years ago. Chiral contamination is the result of prolonged exposure to chiral radiation, which is emitted by chiralium, a substance discovered at the same time as the beach. Prolonged exposure can significantly impact physical and mental health. So chiralium is this new miracle substance discovered, almost making you think of nuclear energy and the dangers of this new material found. Miraculous properties that it has to benefit society, but also maybe a danger. The effects are not dissimilar from those observed in individuals exposed to extremely high levels of stress levels, which can be fatal even. Such traumatic experiences can alter hormonal secretions, impair immune response, contribute to heart failure, and induce strokes. Nuclear explosion on the mind, perhaps. Most common symptoms of chiral contamination is poor sleep quality due to vivid nightmares. If left unchecked, however, it can quickly progress a more advanced stage, in which the aforementioned issues may be observed. The potential impact on an individual's mental health cannot be understated. The resulting hormonal imbalances frequently lead to heightened destructive impulses towards the self and others. Those dominated by such urges are named homodemons, the mad ones. In the case of some porters, such as mules, impaired memory and judgment has led them to develop an irrational obsession with their profession. Hence the Homo Gestalt moniker. While it should be feasible and preferable for most individuals to avoid chiral contamination at all costs, there are those with a demonstrated resistance who need not be so cautious. I speak, of course, of doomed sufferers. Hold on a second. I really like a lot of the lore in this. 1 second, guys. I need to refresh my dashboard here. Mont, thank you for gifting us up to Shinobi. Vertas, thank you for the 9 months and the 2 in a row. Dante with the 8. Kidio Hojima with the 200 bits as well. Mograt, Half Cut Dev with the 3 fresh tendrils. Anyone I missed earlier? Cheers, guys. Thanks for all the subs. The discovery of beaches and the concept of death. Hartman, 3 years ago. With the discovery of the beach, the fundamental truth of death was upended. I doubt you will find many who would deny this. Alas, we can say little with confidence in any objective or scientific capacity, for our understanding of this new realm remains in its infancy and is ever evolving, much like our understanding of the universe as a whole. Perhaps the closest thing we have to a working explanation of the beach relates to the conception of a multiverse, but I digress. The beach is arguably both a concept and a reality. A discrete beach is influenced by the mind of the associated individual, and therefore linked to them irrevocably. This is why we have so energetically pursued the psychological, psychoanalytical, and neuroscientific angles when attempting to create a unified theory of the Death Stranding, the beach, and related phenomena. There was a fad a while back in which subjects underwent counseling in order to learn more about their beaches, and in so doing gain a greater understanding of the nature of death. Doom sufferers in particular provided excellent opportunities to study. An interesting theoretical question arose during that period. If a person's beach was a product of their consciousness, might animals have beaches as well? A conundrum on the surface, perhaps, but one quickly resolved. Only human corpses undergo necrosis and become BTs, which proves somewhat conclusively that only a human can possess a beach. And yet this begs another question. If all that is required is consciousness akin to that of a human, could an AI have a beach? An android? I, for one, do not believe so. Why? Because the function of our beaches is to connect the worlds of the living and the dead. If an entity was never born, has not truly lived, and will never know death, surely it cannot have a beach. What about all the sea creatures that we see on the beach, though? And all of the sea creature BTs that we fight? The Evo Devo unit. Hartman, 1 year ago. It seems a rather significant breakthrough has been achieved back at headquarters. They've successfully integrated an Evo Devo unit into a chiral printer. In case you're not familiar with the term, Evo Devo refers to evolutionary developmental biology. Your genes, mouse genes, dinosaur genes, the genes of every living being are virtually identical, and yet we develop into such radically different organisms. Such a question arises. Why did such disparate life arise from the self-same building blocks? Evo Devo was the field of study that sought to solve that mystery, to lay bare the secrets of evolution. Before the advent of Evo Devo, it was thought that in order to reconstruct a dinosaur, we would require a sample of its DNA. However, thanks to this technology's ability to extrapolate from existing data, we could, with the correct stimulus, grow a dinosaur from the DNA of any living organism. We could, in essence, recreate the process by which dinosaurs evolved from primeval life forms. An Evo Devo unit applies these same principles to the problem of information and object reconstruction. With the help of the chiral network, we may take incomplete data and indeed incomplete objects and reproduce their complete forms. This data can then be fed into a chiral printer. Et voila. Partial data yields finished product. The tech isn't viable for everyday use just yet, but when it is, it will be of incalculable benefit to our research and bring our reconstruction efforts forward by a matter of decades. So when can we grow a dinosaur? We can grow. Why haven't we grown a dinosaur, Hartman? I want to grow a dinosaur. Higgs particles. 1 year ago, Hartman. Higgs Monaghan. Why, yes, I know the name. The former leader of a private courier organization, as I recall, which serviced a large region in the West and was instrumental in providing continued support to the people living there. Kind of interesting to think Higgs leading a private company, delivery company. It seems like he might be running some private corporation in DS2 as well. That APAC corporation that's referenced in the trailer. He's seemingly the leader of those of that crew. In some sense, assuming that guy in the red mask is Higgs. But as we were so far apart, bridges struggle to maintain any measure of influence over their operations. It probably didn't help that the separatist movement has always enjoyed strong support in that territory. In the wake of growing violence by the demons, we were shocked to learn that Higgs himself was at their head. What to make of this strange development? Why on earth would a man who once commanded a group devoted to American Reconstructionism suddenly pledge himself to the cause of American destruction? His name only compounds the insult. Have you heard of the Higgs particle, also known as the God particle? It's associated with the Higgs field, that which gives all other particles their mass. Without it, atoms would fly apart, and matter would not exist as we know it. In other words, its very presence prevents mindless destruction. Cosmic irony, indeed. Chiral clouds and timefall. Hartman, 2 years ago, Hartman's lab. Why do chiral clouds form? Why does timefall occur? And why does it herald the manifestation of BTs? These are questions we still struggle to answer. As we now know, BTs are being formed of something akin to antimatter. Their first appearance coincided with the Death Stranding. Prior to that point, it is believed that there was very little in the way of antimatter present in our world at all. But we've since learned that this was far from the case, for even before the Stranding, antimatter was all around us. I discovered a scientific paper on the subject titled On Antimatter and Clouds. According to the paper, the gamma radiation generated by lightning strikes can trigger the formation of positrons, and indeed particles of antimatter can be detected inside regular rain clouds. The mechanism by which they are formed is not fully understood, but the mere existence of this phenomenon is enough to suggest something intriguing. Chiral clouds contain chiralium, yes? Well, what would happen if gamma radiation were to act upon them in the same way as it does in regular clouds? Could chiralium, excited by gamma radiation, exacerbate minute distortions in space-time, somehow loosening the seams that connect us to our beaches? And if so, when the excited chiralium mixes with timefall and descends to the ground below, could the entire region beneath the clouds become much more strongly connected with the beach as a result? This could well explain why BTs appear in areas prone to timefall. Furthermore, if the antimatter we previously thought did not exist in any measurable quantity on Earth were in fact present in such commonplace phenomena as the very clouds above us, would this not lend credence to the theory that BTs, beaches, the world of the dead, all of these things may have existed long before the Stranding? Too much of a theoretical leap? Perhaps. I do not deny our world changed, drastically and irrevocably. Nevertheless, could it not be that the Death Stranding was merely the clap of thunder that brought this great change to our attention, and not the change itself? Cool. Let me catch up with chat. I think I might wrap it up here for this evening, guys. I think this might be a good way to finish off DS streams. Do a nice little reading session at the end. Go for a nice little cozy reading sesh at the end of the stream. We have a good bit more to go through. I think I'll leave the unknown man's journal until we find every journal entry, and then we'll read all of the journal entries. Let me just do one thing, just so I save the items that we've read. Let's just leave the private room. Oh wait, hold on. One more thing we can do before wrapping up. Would you like some happiness, chat? Would you like some pure, crystallized happiness? I love Lou's little dance. Look at him go! I actually meant to equip my harmonica there and use the harmonica. All right, guys, I think that's a good place to end it. Thanks for watching, everyone, and I will see you soon. I'll probably be back on tomorrow for another Death Stranding session, probably a longer session tomorrow as well, I would say. And I'll probably be on a bit earlier than today, hopefully, if I don't spend too long fucking around with my microphone settings. Really sorry about the fucking mic issues. Hopefully it doesn't sound too bad. But yeah, I'll try and sort it out so it's not peaking so much when I'm loud. But hopefully it's still bearable. It's not too bad. Cheers, everyone. I'll see you soon. Take it easy.